Right, let's get the show on the road. So what I'm going to do first is connect ATC and then mute this or turn this down. Once that's down, we will do this. Hello, 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 hello. Right, that ought to do. Oh, that's pretty good. Right, so good evening, guys. Let's get this light going. What is this? Don't like that. Turn that off. When you hit the escape to go into the pause menu, do you guys like it when it does this effect? This reminds me of chase plane in a way, because that's what chase plane does, doesn't it, Ian? See, this is the menu. You hit the escape, and this is the pause menu with the resume, restart, and all that jazz. And this is what chase cam does. So why don't we have that as default in as a camera itself? With a click of a command, you can do flying in a straight line, and it does this. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. It's just stupid, isn't it? They can do this in the actual menu, but you can't do it in a normal situation. Well, weedy, weedy, weedy. Yeah, no, this is what it's doing now, cinematic. But this is only occurs when you're in a pause menu, like you see here. But it doesn't do it in a normal situation, which is annoying. Oh, and by the way, guys, if you're not aware, that FSU IPC is now updated for 2024. Which is a good thing, isn't it? Weird. Right, let me get Discord open. Oh. Sometimes Discord plays me up a lot of times. Discord's open, sometimes it doesn't. Absolutely annoying. Nope, wrong one. What's going on here? Okay, that's resolved. There you go. Right. This I'm here in an aircraft. Right, so obviously I either go Shift C, it brings me into the walk around, but to be honest, I'm not that fast with the walk around. But look at the weather, interesting. So, Dane, oh, it's a female. She looks American. Okay, ma'am, have you done a walk around? Right, let's do the walk around. Don't really see these things up close. That looks fine. That looks fine. What's that doing open? Interesting. Oh, and okay, that's weird. Look at the rudder. Hey, I'm dancing. Right, where's Polly? Polly, can I have a word with you? Right, let's get inside the plane anyway. Right, so let's get this going with GSX. We should be connected to AVAO. Right, let's go top. Get this going. Right, we just let it do its test first. While that's doing its testy westies, we go downstairs and we put this on. Right. VOR, VOR, right plane, douche, douche. Second, guys, when I'm sorting out this stuff, still doing some testy westies. Let the aircraft do its thing. That's good, that is good. Parking brake is set. Actually, this should be doing it. Oops. No, that doesn't work. Right. Reset, there we go. Right. We might as well get GSX to board.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our flight. Please place your large bags into the overhead lockers, wheels first, and keep your small items under the seat in front of you. These include laptops, handbags, duty-free and loose items of clothing. If you are seated in an emergency exit row or a front row bulkhead seat, all of your items must be placed into an overhead locker. Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat.
Oh, for flip's sake.
To help us ensure an on-time departure, we would kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear, enabling all remaining...
Well, let's reset it. Load it back in again.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our flight. Please place your large bags into the overhead lockers, wheels first, and keep your small items...
Right, now try again. There we go.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Now it's working. Thank you.
Boarding request. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Taking its time, didn't it? Right, flight plans in. So today we at 320. Cross index is same as yesterday. I'm going to keep at 35. UK Victor 346. Rest information has been accepted. That can go back.
Fuel truck is in position.
Hope so.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
We've got a plane coming to land. Okay. Unload. $22 right.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our flight. Please place your large bags into the overhead lockers, wheels first, and keep your small items under the seat in front of you. These include laptops, handbags, duty-free and loose items of clothing. If you are seated in an emergency exit row or a front row bulkhead seat, all of your items must be placed into an overhead locker. Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat. To help us
Passengers
ensure an
boarding
on-time
started.
departure, we would kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear, enabling all remaining customers to board. This is a no-smoking service. Thank you for observing this
How many
policy.
times I load it in? Right. What else do I need? is a bit wonky.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our flight. Please place your large bags into the overhead lockers, wheels first, and keep your small items under the seat in front of you.
Right, filling's done. Done. Still going to sing. Okay. Dance in the house. He just barked up. Waiting for the fuel to be done. System not aligned yet. Up a bit. It's gonna be dark tonight. Jesus, it's quite dark right now. What's happening? Oh, nothing much. Just doing a flight. I'm home for the day, so I'm gonna get as much flying as done as possible. I thought I'd get a flight done, get down, it's only an hour, and then get a cup of tea and then do the next one after that. Oh, by the way, the RJ Professional works for 2024. I got mine downloaded yesterday and she's ready to rumble. So that's good. Got it. I've got that downloaded. I haven't sorted out the controls yet for it, but I got the camera to work. So we can do some RJ Professional flying now. That works. Let's give it time. Aircrafts will get ported over. Give it time. Aircrafts will get ported over. I'm waiting for the TPM to get update. I'm waiting for the TBM to work. That's what I'm waiting for. So I'm waiting for the TBM. Don't know why. Who knows? Who knows? 28? I thought this was 30. Spoilers, ground spoilers armed. What? I didn't arm them in the first place. It must be done. No, we're waiting for GSX to do its thing. Have you noticed how quick GSX is now, guys? Have you noticed that this is all brand new? This here is all brand new. I'm talking about this thing. This is brand new and it's a lot quicker. It takes 3 cargoes and boom, goes in there. Quite quick. Look at this. Don't have that in 2020, I don't think. What the hell is going on with the wheels? Ma'am, what's your head, ma'am? Ooh, I think she's got one on the. Oh, I think she's got one coming on the way. Look at that. I think she's got one on the way. Forget the stickers. Even that's got even's got a fuel gauge on this thing itself. Are they supposed to be electric? Wait, what? Wait, hang on, guys. That doesn't make sense. I thought these vehicles are electric, and look, there's a speed gauge. The top speed is 40. It's doing 44 at the moment, seems legit. And it's got no fuel. That doesn't make any sense. Anyway. Right, let me get this. Right, demiss. Send to system. There we go. Thank you. Right, the system should be aligned by now. It is. What it can do is left that on by mistake. That up once. Right, company message. Again. Accept that. Clear that. Danny, seatbelt. Yeah, AP, yeah. We need to bleed on. Right, let's get rid of external power, and well, you know what? We're pretty much ready anyway. So weather radar on, and let's get this flight going. Then I can land and then have a cup of tea or something. GSX is better in 24, to be honest. It's less glitchy. No. Said that. Not less glitchy. In fact, it's a bit of a woggy.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
I hope so, sir. I hope so. 22 right. Oh, it's the same one I did yesterday.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Pipe train. You son of a... Can't go, sir. You left the door open.
Locking gear.
Not he's on the move. It's getting heavier, is it? SAS 73. They shut the door on me. Right, let's check the flight model. Right, let it be to the place I belong. Right, nose to the right.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear.
Cabin
Start at
arm
wheel.
doors and cross-check.
Be another nighttime flight.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features of our Airbus A320 aircraft. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A320. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and the brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind you. Emergency lighting will guide you to an exit. In an emergency, leave all baggage on board. Your seatbelt
Set
is
parking
fastened,
brakes.
adjusted, and released
Waiting
as
your
shown.
confirmation for
You
good
must be
engine
fastened.
start.
Cockpit to ground.
Seatbelt signs
We have a good engine start.
We
You
recommend
can disconnect.
keep it fastened.
Unlocking gear.
The air supply fails, masks will drop
it's
from above
armed.
you. Pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen. Put the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Hold the mask in place with the strap, pull on each side to adjust, put on your own mask before helping others. If we land on water, take a life jacket from under your seat. Remove from the... Pull the
Check.
strap to adjust. Do not inflate the life jacket inside the aircraft. When outside, inflate it by pulling the toggle. If it fails to inflate or needs topping,
Tow truck disconnected.
blow into this
Bypass
tube.
pin removed.
There is a light and whistle for attracting attention.
Left is clear,
Cabin crew
right
will
is clear.
assist you with life jackets for children. Your tray table must now be stowed, armrests down, window blinds open, and seatbelt fastened. Further information regarding your safety on board can be found in the in-flight magazine. We hope you have a great flight.
Appreciated.
Above your head or in your armrest. Cabin crew, seats for takeoff.
Right. We need to look for Alpha. Weather's nothing here. One, two, three, four. And to me. T-test test. Let's prepare ourselves to take off, boys. No trouble coming in, making sure. Right. Let's rock and roll. Oh, a bit wobbly. A bit wobbly. Lights have changed. New one and rotate. Right. Be up and away, boys.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt... wherever you are seated. Toilets are located at each end of the cabin. Remember that smoking is not permitted at any time. This includes e-cigarettes. In just a few moments, we will commence our in-flight service, offering you the chance to choose from our fresh selection available today. Full details can be found in your in-flight brochure. You can also purchase a selection of hot beverages, together with drinks and snacks from the bar. We accept all major credit and debit cards. If we can be of any further assistance, just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
About 42 minutes have been live for. It's about right. About 40. It's about right. about right. 40 odd minutes. I've been... This joystick is absolutely amazing, Dan. Absolutely amazing, because guess what? I've been flying with no autopilot on. Look at this. No autopilot on at all. And I'm going absolutely great with it. It's absolutely incredible. I can fly better now. I'm literally flying with no autopilot on. Right, and I just need to drop the nose down a bit. Pick up speed. I'm literally flying with it without no autopilot. Hell yeah, baby. Oh. I don't even have to hold it, it's going that well. Oh. Right, we lift up the nose a bit and make a turn. Right, now we make a left turn. Oh yeah. Still no autopilot, I am manually flying her. Right, let's move to the left. Now we ease it off. Oh, we've got tailwind as well. My TCAS on here. Seat belts these can go off now, because and then that can go off. 2.5 or 300. Still no autopilot. Who needs autopilot nowadays? Who needs autopilot? .26. Nose sit down a bit. Autopilot when you can fly manually. .23, 22. This weather, I'm not surprised. In this weather, everything been postponed. There you go. Still got no autopilot on. But we need to ease off the descent rate. 1500, 14. Keep the speed going. We're following the... Gotta be a crosswind. No autopilot. Who needs it? Oop. Left a bit. Left a bit. That setting, that setting 2020 makes me crazy. Yeah. This flight, yeah, absolutely, maybe for some people. We got it going now.
Right, so we join Empire in his voice chat now.
Who? Hey Ian, what's up? Hello, hello. Oh. Good, how about? Yeah, hello Ian, what's up?
Hello, mate.
Yeah, I'm just...
I saw you were in there, so I thought I'd come and have a chat, see how you're doing.
Yeah, I'm flying at the moment, manually. I got no autopilot on.
Uh-huh.
So I'm just flying
Nice.
the A3. I'm at 20,000 feet. Heading 321 or 323, 300 knots.
Yeah.
But obviously with the auto thrust on to keep the speed, but I'm literally just flying hand flying it at the moment.
Nice. Well done. More pilots should do that.
Yeah,
Proper flying.
I've got a proper joystick now, and it makes it having a proper decent joystick makes a whole big difference.
Well, of course it does. Of course it does.
Yeah,
the aircraft will do what you want. Will do what you want now.
The other cheapo thing is just that. Well, it's good, but it's only a cheapo, like 40 quid, 50 quid. So. But,
oh right.
But this is about 90 quid, 100 quid.
Okay. Yeah.
Right, we've got a left turn coming up, so bank angles to the left a bit.
Nice.
So how long you got left? About 7:30 arrival time.
Yeah, 10 to 7. 16:50.
No fuel stop.
No. Just managed to get one without this one because it's shorter. The legs get shorter as we go through.
Oh, okay, that's good to know.
The first leg was done. I mean, I probably might have to. I'll have a look at it a bit later.
Yeah. You took off about 8 o'clock, didn't you?
Yep. Yeah. We've been going now. 6 hours 56 minutes.
Nice.
6 hours 57, so almost 7 hours.
Left a bit. Go left a bit.
We've got 4 hours to go. That'll be 11-hour flight.
How's the
first leg was over 13, so there we go.
How's the weather down your end? Because obviously you're going to get it bad than me.
Oh, the IRL weather, it's terrible.
Yeah, I'm going to say, because where you are, you're going to get it a lot more than me.
Yeah, we were in the northeast. We were in the red warning all night.
Yeah. So your power cats stayed up there.
Yeah. Power's fine because it's all underground, so that's okay until the floods start, and then it seeps through, and then it cuts us off. That's what usually happens because it's underground, whereas the more rural areas are overground, you know. And as soon as they get trees down and stuff like that, that's when they get power off. We get power off when there's big flooding because it floods the watercourse where the cables are in the channels, and then of course it shuts it out.
I've got to put the autopilot on now. God damn it. Shame.
Right.
I'm enjoying that, but I have to put it back on, so I need to put in my arrival information in. I can't do that when I'm looking down and not looking at my instruments.
Absolutely, yeah. You know, pop it in and then take it off later. Yeah, no, we were up most of the night. You know, the animals didn't like it at all, so the dogs were on one most of the night.
Okay.
Anything, you know, we were out in the garden chasing things down, bin lids flying around and bits of fences and all sorts of detritus from the garden. The chickens didn't like it. They were all flustered as well. Didn't know what's going on.
It should die down by tomorrow. Be back to normal.
Yeah,
well, back to more
Yeah,
normal. It won't be
yeah,
normal popular with the transportation, that's for sure.
No, I mean the storm's gone through. It's gone into the North Sea now.
Yeah.
Sort of Newcastle way. Up that way.
I know I'm getting it now.
Uh,
Because I'm on the northeast coast.
yeah,
So we're getting the back end, basically.
yeah.
But obviously it's not too bad considering what you guys had on the west.
Oh yeah,
Especially
it was-
Ireland.
Captain, I regret
Yeah,
to inform
Ireland,
you
Wales, and
that
us.
the
We
chief
were right in
flight
the red
attendant has been
zone.
killed.
We had like 60, 70 mile an hour winds. Of course, they shut Bristol Airport and Cardiff Airport because we were, no flights could get in or out. Swansea Airport was closed. Newquay, Plymouth, all of it. All the southwest basically was shut down.
Yep. Good time to watch some aviation landing.
Yeah, well, I'm watching Big Jet TV. It's great. Oh, Jerry's there. I'm watching Jerry. Easy. Trouble is, he's been on Sky as well and BBC, so they know where he is.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
there are people coming up, parking their cars just to watch Jerry instead of the aviation. So in between the aeroplanes, when there's a bit of a gap, he gets off his van, goes down and starts giving stickers out, and then people drive off again because they know where he is now.
I'll go there for the planes, not for the for Jerry himself, but I will go there for more
Yeah.
for the planes rather than just getting stickers.
No, they're queuing up.
Yeah.
In fact, they're causing a bit of traffic. I reckon they don't move. The police will be around moving them on.
Yeah, well, he's got to be careful
they-
himself because he's trying to do his thing, and then the last thing he wants is the police to start hassling him to move along.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, where he parks and whatnot, it's a public area anyway, isn't it?
No, not where he is today because he's on the 27, so he's on
Okay.
private land.
Oh, he's got permission then to get on private
Oh, yeah.
land. Yeah, that's all right. then.
Yeah. The police won't do anything to him. I mean, he's perfectly entitled to
Yeah,
be
but
there. It's the people who are
if people
stopping.
Yeah, if people stopping him and if they're being on private land, then basically they don't have the right to be on that land.
No, they're not on private land. They're on the public road.
Yeah.
That's the problem. They're stopping on the public road.
Oh, I get you now. So he has to walk towards the fence.
Yeah, but which is only 10 yards.
Yeah.
It's not far.
What he should do is find someone to volunteer to give them stickers while he's doing the cameras.
Yeah. Yeah, he's such a media star now. That's the problem.
Yeah, especially he's been on TV, I know.
Yeah, he was on Sky earlier and BBC, so they all know he's out there.
Because the when you see these terrible landings from aircrafts, I wouldn't say terrible, just bad weather landings. They broadcast it on BBC or news channels, and they usually use his clips, don't they? As well now.
Yeah, I mean, if he's got them, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
they'll use whoever he's
He uses his clips.
whether,
'Cause sometimes
whether he's got.
because sometimes they show it on the news. I thought, oh yeah, that's from Big Jet TV. I recognise that clip.
Yeah, or Airliners Live or somebody
Yeah.
else, whatever the footage they want. Because Airliners Live was at Manchester, and that was just as bad as up there.
Yeah, with the
They were
Ryanair
crabbing
landing.
in. They're crabbing in and trying to get down. But they don't have Jerry. That's the problem with them. They have some good camera work, but they don't have easy. Come on, son. They don't have any of that. Kaharia, 4 hours. Yes, 4 hours left. About 4 hours. Yeah.
What's your plans after that?
Sleep. Go to bed. Because I've been up since about 3.
3?
Yeah, the wind started picking up about 2:30, 3 o'clock.
Okay.
And then the dogs kicked off, and then the thing started floating
yeah.
around
You'd have much sleep
the
then.
road, and bins started disappearing. So I went to move my car away from the side of the house because my driveway where I park is right below the roof. So I didn't want any tiles coming loose and falling on the vehicles. So I moved it out onto the road a bit further away. So I'm, about 5 or 6 meters back. So there's no chance of them if they did fall onto the cars.
Yeah.
But luckily they didn't. They did the last storm. We lost a couple, but those have been replaced. And this time round, so far, as far as I can tell from looking at the ground, nothing's been loosened.
That's good.
And certainly not on the ground. There's certainly not.
Have you? What's interesting today, what I heard, is about these flights. Is you had was it Emirates? Yeah, it was a 777 Emirates. Was flying about an hour in a holding pattern above Manchester.
Mm.
And then out of the blue, the captain's like, "Right, ladies and gentlemen, we're off to Frankfurt."
Yeah.
So many planes have diverted to Germany today from the UK.
Yeah. Yep.
We had 3 airlines from America had to divert to Germany, Frankfurt, Hamburger, those areas. A lot of them. And yet, bit of coincidence, there's a lot of Aer Lingus and Ryanair still doing to and from Ireland from Manchester, and they're landing fine. Oh, philosophy. That's bad. I suppose it challenges the pilots, don't they, if they're not experienced?
Yeah.
Especially that Ryanair when it made a bit of a, what do you call it? He adjusted too much. I saw a clip where that he almost had his tail hit the ground.
Yeah.
His wing hit the ground.
Yeah.
So you glad?
Yeah, I mean, it depends on a lot of factors, isn't it? On the pilot's
Yeah.
ability, how they feel, and a lot of it is on the operators as well. I mean, the operators will make the call. The airlines will say, no, it's too marginal. You're not going to go there. You're going to go to Germany. We're making a call.
You glad that you got no football on today?
I am. Yeah, I am. Because it would have been a 3 o'clock Saturday, in which case I'd have normally gone on the train. But looking at the train, the disruptions because of this, there are a lot of cancelled, and there's a lot slow running. So I would have driven, and I just didn't fancy it.
Yeah.
In all that weather this morning, trying to avoid the M4, M5, all the trees and all the lorries going by.
Yeah.
So I'm really pleased that I worked Wednesday. I did the Everton game on Wednesday, so I don't do this weekend, which is great.
A lot of matches today's been cancelled anyway, so.
Oh yeah.
Dan said his one's been cancelled, or well, it hasn't been cancelled, it's just been postponed. So yes, well, on other news in Flight Sim world, RJ Professionals now works for 2024. Which I'm surprised did that first, rather than the other products they got, like the 146, which is even older. Surprised they did that. And secondly, news that's been updated is the Classic FS UIPC's now been updated, 2024.
Good.
So we now got that going
Nice.
until it breaks again.
Yeah. Well, that's good. It's slowly, they're slowly updating it,
Yeah, slowly bringing it over, yeah. Slowly.
fixing things.
Like anything else, once a new sim comes out, no difference for P3D, just give it, well, a couple of years ago for P3D, not now, just give it a good six months, like anything else, for them
Yep.
to update things and port them over. as for P3D, it's just like you just have to work it out yourself and try and put it in yourself nowadays, isn't it? Especially if a new V6.2 comes out or whatever.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of third-party developers just like kind of just scrapped it now.
Yeah. Yeah, there'll be no more updates. I mean, I'm on 5.4, and there'll be no more updates for that.
Yeah,
and therefore they won't be breaking anything else because there's no updates for
exactly. You might as well stay with 5.4.
Yeah, I am. I'm staying
rather
with
than V6.
Yeah, I mean, I've got V6, I fly it, but again, there's no third-party installers for it, so you have to fudge everything in.
Yeah, you have to like edit the registry files.
Yeah, and all that stuff, and Orbix doesn't recognise it, things like that.
Yeah.
So, as an everyday sim, V6 is not a goer.
Well, with Obex, you end up just changing it to V5, so Obex thinks it's V5 even though it's V6.
Yeah,
with Obex,
you can do that. You can do that, but the best way is to install a separate, completely separate version.
Yeah, I've been called down a bit. Give me a second.
All right.
back for now. Might be up and down again.
Oh. Why don't they come up to you rather than, if they want something, rather than ask you to go down to them? I mean, that's not right, surely.
She wanted me to lift something out of the box that's heavy that she couldn't lift.
Ah, fair enough.
I don't mind doing it, it's just that when she calls up, sometimes in some situation I just can't just stop and leave straight
absolutely.
away out of the blue. But
No,
obviously,
you say you go when you're available.
yeah, but obviously if I don't, obviously she gets a bit uptight. She says, "Why are you not coming down for? I've been waiting for 2 minutes." I'm like, "Give me a second." Sometimes she gets a bit impatient, so I just end up going, "Okay, I'm coming right now. Chill, chill." It's annoying when you're trying to land and then out of the blue she calls me.
Yeah.
Right, we are only cruising, so yeah, she's got some heavy gear in the box, so I said yep, no problem. So I put my hand in there, picked it up, and it's not just heavy, it's just slippery, so it's sliding out of my hand. So I'm carrying it, and then I just plopped it on the floor because it slipped out of my hands. I'm going, oh, for flip's sake. There's those air bubble bags where you put stuff in it and you take all the air out.
Yeah.
Well, she's got tons and tons of knitting wool, loads of it, and she wanted to take out the box to clear the box, so we ended up putting it in the lounge room. But when I go into the lounge room, all I see is knitting wool everywhere. Oh, we need a bigger house. Bought a television 2 years, and we just put it up this year. That was my flight after this. It's not too long. But Alison is on as we speak.
Yep, I've said hello, and Durka said hello.
Yeah. He's doing.
Adam's been in the chat, Sticky's been in my chat, and Kahari has been in. In fact, we're live on her speakers in her works. So
okay. Hope her customers don't hear us.
Well, they are. They do. She's got them up, so we're live to the customers as well. We've been saying that if you get served by Kaharia today, you get a 10% discount. There you go.
Ooh.
So there you go.
We've
cost her a lot of money. Oh yeah, we've cost her a lot of money today. She's probably saying, no. She's going mad like this. No.
Well, thanks for reminding me. I'll make sure I say it more then.
Don't believe him. We'll get muted in a minute if we keep saying it.
Oh, she's busy. Might have to.
Yeah, and Fabian's coming in. Where are we? Looks like some of the yes, they are. Yeah. It's like anything. They could play the actual games, but it's the safety of the people going that they think about, of the fans travelling. That's why they called them off, for transport and just safety of people getting them around. But I wasn't due to do any games this weekend because I did my game on Wednesday this week. I did the Everton game, Everton Wolves, so I wasn't due to work today anyway, which has served me perfectly because I didn't fancy travelling around on the trains trying to get places today or driving, so perfect. Right, New Sky, where are we? We are just about to cross the border. Let me show you. If I bring little nav map up and I go to display capture, here we are. So there's the flight, Baghdad, out of Iraq, through Iran, cross into Afghanistan, cross into Pakistan, and here we are. We're now going towards the LKA VOR. So we're crossing, nearest town is up Bikaner, is it Bikaner? To here, and then we're in the Rajasthan or Jaipur, south of New Delhi.
Oh, she's called me again.
To Agra.
One of those days.
Agra, and then Kanpur, and down to Ahmedabad. And we're landing here at Brahmaluli, which is called now, but that used to be Ahmedabad, or Praya Prigaji. Anyway, that's our stop, and that'll be the end of the second leg. So there we are.
Sake.
Okay, so we've passed all these mountains now in Afghanistan and Pakistan, so we should be pretty clear now for the rest. Yeah. There's a little bit of stuff around Jaipur, but only up to 3,000 feet, and then the rest is flat, so I've got no issues with altitude now, so I'm pretty clear. So I could just stay at 10,000 feet.
God, mate. Oh, that's TOD soon. Good.
Man City are 1 goal down. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Could be worse.
Yeah, there could be 2 down. 45 minutes to go at work, says Gaharia. She's counting down the minutes.
And they can get back home and do a flight.
Yes, it's Saturday night, isn't it? It's Spitfires around the world. Saturday night.
Yeah, just don't forget the 10% off. 45 minutes for 10% off for all customers. Exclusive. And in the last 5 minutes it'd be 5% off, 15% off.
Yeah.
Weather's changed. It's getting dark. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, that's a shame. But we need to learn to speak your language then. Right, here we go. Let's get Google Translate. I think it's dark unless I'm going through some cloud.
She says she's glad her customers don't understand English that much. I was giving all the stock away for 10% off. Well, it's Christmas. Christmas cheer.
What's the bow around here? It's 1005. Put that in now. One. 5. Shit.
Adam says it's scary in the dark.
Not when you, well, can be. Eyes detect already. Guys on. Seat belts can come on.
Okay, we've cleared all the mountains now back there, so we should have no problems with the elevation now until we get to the final airport.
Good.
We're still over Pakistan. We've still got 100 miles to the border also. And then we're in the land of Fabian.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be landing. Please ensure your cabin bag is safely stowed with your laptop inside. Your tray table must be stowed, armrests down and window blinds.
Right, no smoking signs off, so people can have a cigar.
Seatbelt fastened, ready for landing. Please help us by handing in any rubbish, newspapers or magazines that you do not want to keep. The toilets are no longer in service. Thank you.
There are moments in life when a man has got to do what a man has got to do.
What's that again? Right, so straight in, vocate to the right and go to the terminal and then get some hot coffee. That's how we pilots roll, I think. Let's do one a cup of tea. Won't find any Yorkshire teas where I'm going to, Ian.
Mm-hmm.
Right, speed 200. No, I'd just leave it. Yeah. There'll be another Cat 3 approach. No, you can see the lights actually on the ground. Yes. Since it's cloudy, raining, grey, it's going to be a grey Cat 3 category landing. And his name is Tom.
Cabin crew must now be seated for landing. Thank you.
One. Laps 2. Localizer check. Slowing her down. Go 3467 Bergen Airport, runway's in sight. Disregard that. Runway's not in sight. Expecting runway 354. The habit when you
Kaharius
say-
says, today's tailspin. We're in floaty planes doing carnage landings.
Sounds fun.
Cat 3 approach. What cats? Black, white or tabby?
It's grey and his name is Tom.
2,500.
Well, the wind's not too bad. This part of the world, it's 8 knots.
Yeah.
Nothing compared to what we got here. And then I suppose Denmark will probably get it, the end draft, I suppose, later on tomorrow. It depends which direction the weather's going. Waters aren't even on. And landing gear's not down. Which is going down as we speak. Landing gears are down and locked. Runways in sight, 140 knots, 1,700 feet. $176 passengers on board. $1,000 check, 500 check. Twos and twos.
100 above.
No snow on the ground. Exchange.
100. Minimum.
Minimums.
50, 40, 30, 20. Set. Retard.
And down. Do that for, you idiot plane. Jesus Christ.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cabin crew will shortly be leaving their seats to perform safety-related duties. However, we ask that you remain seated until the fasten seatbelt sign has been switched off.
As soon as the chat's down, all my lights went dim.
For messaging, calls, or internet access may now be used. Please make sure you take all your personal belongings with you, checking in the seat pocket, underneath the seat, and in the overhead lockers. Do take care opening the overhead lockers as items may have moved during flight. Smoking is not permitted until you reach a designated smoking area. On behalf of the captain and the crew, it has been our pleasure looking after you today. Our ground crew will help you complete your journey.
Yeah, okay, roger. I've been called downstairs again. Now I need to rush, mate. Now I need to rush to the gate. Ooh. Oh. Sometimes these doors don't line up as they should, so should be about right. Right. Let's turn off these engines.
This parking to boarding requested.
Cabin crew disarm doors.
You do. You do. You do. Right, check. Brakes off. Oh, perfect. Checkways connected up. Good.
Passengers deboarding starting. Right, so come on.
Bergen traffic, beeline 280 on final runway 35.
Do you want to deboard crew? This part refueling truck is on its way.
Right. Aircraft's going to be loaded up. I need to disappear again. So,
Yeah? You're off again, are you?
yeah, she's calling me to do something, so I'll be back. But I'm
Okay.
down anyway, so the boring bit is refueling cargo and passengers. So you're going to be
Right.
watching that. It would take about 20 minutes to do that alone anyway.
Yeah.
Passengers boarding starting. Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do. Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Right, I'm back.
Yay!
Now I can get the next flight going before I get called again.
I don't know. Okay, so just about to cross into India. Literally over the border in about 5 miles.
Nice.
Final country. Into Rajasthan first. And we go into the centre, past Delhi, and out the other side. That's where we're stopping for the end of the second leg.
Before I put anything else, and make sure ADC is online or offline. Would help. That's done upstairs, that's fine. I'm going to make sure I keep under the 20-minute turnaround, but some situations that's not going to be the case. Right, it's no longer wet, it's dry. I mean, it's wet. Packs on. These flaps is 1. Down 0.5, type that in. Right, initial climb is 8. Right, so 3.5. Facing 2. Right, so I've been on the ground for about just over 25 minutes now. That's not too bad. Time I take off's been like half an hour since I touched down. Just over half an hour. That's fine. Didn't really need to put a lot of fuel in. The APU's already running. That's just a classic EasyJet turnaround. Every second you're on the ground, the airliner is eating up the money. Eat. Checking. Right, ground park.
This parking is too small for your aircraft. This parking is too small for your
Due
aircraft.
to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set. Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
This parking is too small. This parking is too small for your aircraft. This parking is too small for your aircraft. This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set. Release parking brakes. Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
Lovely weather, isn't it? Raining.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features of our Airbus A320 aircraft. Thank you. Aboard our Airbus A320, please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and the brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind you. Emergency lighting will guide you to an exit. Leave all baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown. It must be fastened whenever the
Set parking brakes.
and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen. Put the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Hold the mask in place with the strap. Pull on each side to adjust. Put on your own mask before helping others. If we land on water, take a life jacket from under your seat. Remove from the pouch and put it over your head. Pass the tapes around your waist and click together. Pull the strap to adjust. Do not inflate the life jacket inside the aircraft. When outside, inflate it by pulling the toggle. If it fails to inflate or needs topping up, blow into this tube. There is a light and whistle for a
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Assist you with life jackets for children.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Armrest down, window blinds open, and seatbelt fastened. Further information regarding your safety on board can be found in the in-flight magazine. We hope you have a great flight.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be dimming the lights.
This
You
will
can
help,
turn on
Adam.
a reading light using the controls above your head or in your arm. Cabin crew, seat.
Adam, I've got one eye on the plane And the Empire will wake me up if anything happens.
Yeah,
with his beeping.
Yeah.
Nasty person. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, that's him.
He works though. He jumped out of your seat.
Yeah. No, we're all good. We're all good. Look at my altitude. 10,000 feet. 10,000 feet. Hasn't changed. So we're in India now. We're in the land of the fab. Land of the fab.
What's the weather like in India?
It's quite nice. I've got 18 knot tailwind here. Right on the note, right on the tail. 282.
So it's not windy, it's not raining, it's not snowing, it's not cold.
No, it's very nice.
Good.
Mm.
Complete opposite where I'm at the moment. Oh. Visible day, foggy, raining. And where I'm going to next is even further up north, so nice. Right, lights.
Yeah.
Action.
Dirk is talking to me as well. Yeah, I've got him here.
Is he a Meg's plane or Argosoft? Can't tell because he's using the same collector glow like we all are.
Yeah.
Right, next flight for the day.
It's a nice moonlit. There's a nice moonlight on the aircraft.
Who?
Party time.
Rock and roll. Flaps full. Seems legit. Things. That.
.64 to that VOR. 214 to that one. And then 288 to the final airport. So we're good. We're good.
Cool, we're getting some crosswind. Holy moly. We'll level it out as soon as we get higher. Laps one. Yep. Oh, man. Oh, give me a second.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are located at each end of the cabin. Remember that smoking is not permitted at any time. This includes e-cigarettes. In just a few moments, we will commence our in-flight service, offering you the chance to choose from our fresh selection available today. Full details can be found in your in-flight brochure. You can also purchase a selection of hot beverages together with drinks and snacks from the bar. We accept all major credit and debit cards. If we can be of any further assistance, just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
What's happened?
I had to disappear now. The plane's going loopy. Oh, for Christ's sake. Now I'm descending out of the blue now. Right, let's get this aircraft back on track. Nope. That was a close call, because if it continue, it will crash detection will come into place, and I would have to redo the flight again.
Okay.
I thought it wasn't going to be called, and as soon as I took it off, she called me. I think the aircraft's good now. Let's put it to manage mode. Okay, good now. Good now. Let's do my checks. 3-5. Right, let's put it in manage and let the system do it. There it looks. Give me a second to be called again.
What we got left? About 7 o'clock. Yeah, about 2.5 hours. 2 hours 45, something like that. On the way home. Yep, see you later. Definitely, Kaharia. Definitely catch you later. Paco's about to set off. He's in Darwin.
Who's in Darwin?
Paco.
Oh, yeah.
He's ahead of us.
Right. Back again for I don't know how long. At least you don't have that problem. You can sit down and just sit down for 14 hours. Without getting up and down every 6 seconds. Good.
Steady, you'll get me going again. I'm nearly nodded off.
So I've got you covered.
Hello.
Hey, there he is.
Oh my god.
Newcastle what?
Beat 3-2 by Brentford. City getting beat 1-0 by Crystal Palace. I never stick to me guns when I do a bet, mate. I swear to God, I had a feeling the way things have been going for City to get beat today. And you never do it, you know, you think, oh, if they're playing Crystal Palace, they'll beat them. But you will win. And they're just not.
Still at it, you know, Mr. T.
But what?
Career mode. Mr. T is hammering it. He's hammering it. And he's complaining about the going too fast, brakes don't work. They all are, even Mr. Nat Face. You know, the Nat Face guy. I mean, Adam knows. Not yawning. Oh, flip. My light is flickering. What are you up to then, Dan?
Mate, that's what I'm not today. I literally got up to today and I feel like fucking someone's whacked me over the head with a bat.
Migraine or something?
No, I think it's flu, kid.
Flu? Just a normal flu or just, you know what?
one of them ones where you're aching all over and you just don't want to do anything. You want to curl up in a ball in the corner and just...
It's man flu. He's got man flu.
Yeah, classic man flu.
Yeah.
I feel like fucking shit, mate, to tell you.
Have you taken any painkillers or anything like that?
Yeah, I've took painkillers, mate.
You just have to wait it out then, that's all it is.
I know how I've caught it, mate. It's the friggin' buses. 1 minute you're on a bus that's freezing cold, the next minute you're on a bus that's bloody roasting hot. It's just...
Yeah, place the passengers on board,
I was on a bus on Thursday, mate, that had no heating whatsoever. I phoned up twice and was told, bear with it. Just bear with it. Just bear with it.
And it's flu season as well, so you're going to get it off from other people.
I said, this bus has got no heating, it's freezing on here. Can you just bear with it, because we've got no spare buses.
Bear with it.
Okay, I'll phone you when I get to the end of the route, see we've got a bus in me then. Phone them back up, now we've got no buses for you. And then I see the driver, he takes over me. I said, mate, there's no heating on this bus, it's freezing. He said, sound. And then I seen him the next day, because he took over, he said, I got that bus changed, you know. You could change it for you, but they couldn't change it for me. I'm sick of it, mate, I swear. I'm absolutely sick of it.
Surely they can order more buses, surely. For spare, I mean, the amount of buses are out of order because of from little tiny bits like a smashed window to a chair being pushed around. Sure they can order more buses in, surely.
As far as I'm past kidding about the job now, mate. I'm alright one day. I sit out all the time to the lads in work, they go on about the place, and I'm like, boys, I'm not interested, don't be telling me. I don't care. I really don't care. How do you open this bloody thing? You know what I'm trying to do, mate? At what stage do you open your bloody companies on career mode?
I got no idea. I haven't gone that far yet. I think it's based on how much money you got.
And based on how much money you got, because just the only had like 500 credits yesterday.
I don't know. I haven't gone that far. I know some people continue with their own missions to earn a lot of money, and then once they have like so much money, then they open up their own company. So I think it's when you pass a specific level, pass your exams, and then after that it's whenever you feel like when you're ready to open it up. But other than that, I haven't gone that far yet. I know with Mr. T, he's having issues at the moment. Next minute he's saying his brake's not working. Next minute he's saying he's going too fast for approach. And then also, when I was lurking with Mr. T's channel yesterday, I thought, wait a minute, I can't believe you're doing it yourself, and it turns out everyone else is doing it. When they're doing the 2-hour mission then, once they're cruising, they use the speed hack, the speed up time.
Oh no, I can't do that.
He had a key command on his keyboard. He went Alt R plus twice, and he's seen him using speed time. So instead of taking an hour to do the mission, it took him half an hour, about 20 minutes to do it, because he was using speed hack. And I thought, really, T? And it turns out when he got to his destination, he had to slow down speed time. And he didn't know what the normal speed was. He couldn't tell. He couldn't tell. He doesn't know he's going too fast or too slow now with the speed.
You're doing another flight after this, then?
Yeah.
Where are you going to then?
Our favourite place.
Where?
Where we all go for Christmas.
Oh, Rove and Emmy?
Yep. It's RFRO, that's the name. It won't be too after tea anyway, time I get down. So another 2 hours yet, to be honest.
So, because I'll do a big meet.
Yeah. 2 hours, just over. I'm going to do
When
it
are you
after
doing
tea.
that tonight?
Yeah, it'll be my 3rd flight for tonight. But it won't be till after tea. So I'd get this flight done, land, go and have dinner, come back and get ready for the next flight.
We're there. Misfits are there next Sunday. Not this week. Next week. It's our regular Fly and See Santa event.
Yeah.
I've got to plan it, yeah. Where we're going to go from.
I just don't get sometimes why people want to do the career mode, but they want to speed up time to get it done. I mean, I don't get why people want to do that for. If you're going to do a flight, you want to do it properly without speed hack, you know. And how long it takes, just do it. Anyway, people play things differently.
Yeah. What would they do if they were doing this race, what I'm in here? These 13-hour flights.
They wouldn't even do
6
it.
of them. Would they just start off and then put it on speed hack and just whiz through it and then land?
Yep.
Crazy. The whole idea is to do it all in real time.
I never used speed hack all the time I've been flying. I never used
Nope.
it. Never. Even in P3D I never used it. But then if you're on VATSIM or AVAO or like me doing it part of my VA, it's disabled straight away. Couldn't even do it if I wanted it to, because it's same with the Yankee key. If you want to use the Y key to slow yourself to another gate or something, even that gets disabled. But everyone's different. People play it. Some people play it as a game. Some people play it as a realism simulator. Everyone's different. Anyways. Sometimes I wish we had speed hack in real life.
Not when you get to my age.
Yeah.
You want to slow down. I'm racing headlong to the end.
I think Dan wants to use it on his buses when he's on shift. Use speed hack.
Yeah. Don't wish your life away. I've got more behind me than in front of me now.
Ooh. I think I've got me plane for that flight then. I might take the Saab 340.
Oh. What, in career mode?
No.
It's not that great, to be honest, the Saab 340.
What's wrong with it? Does it fly?
Oh yeah, it flies. It's just broken.
What do you want? What's broken about that?
It's broken because half the system are inop. And it's the same with the 7.3. As soon as you give it power, it just rockets straight up in the sky. You just think, what the flip? Yeah, it does fly. It goes point A to point B, but it's just a classic default Acerbo 340 sub thing. Not like the one you can get on 2020. It's alright. I played around with it, but I can't get my controls correctly for that yet. Again. Every time I get into a new aircraft, the controls are different again. Like, please, can I have just one profile for one plane? annoying when you don't have. Annoying when you just want to fly and you don't really have time. But once it's down, it's set up. It's down, I suppose. Flying any helicopters yet?
Yeah.
Any good?
Yeah, I flew the thing the other night.
Yeah.
I flew the Chinook the other day.
The weapons fired?
I want to fly the H225, don't I? But I just can't get it to work. I've got not set up though, mate. I've got no ILBAO or anything, so.
Have you got the RJ downloaded? Not the RJ, yeah, that's the name. Got that updated? Yeah, it supports 24 now.
What RJ?
RJ Professional, the 146, that one.
No.
Jazz flights.
No, I got not like that. No.
Only came out yesterday.
This now?
No, it doesn't. None of the 7.3s work yet. Black Squares are still working on their products. Ooh.
Southbound traffic on the 313 runway 09 located. Clear to gate, speed via exit.
Carl Antonio's been involved in a fucking road traffic accident. wonder if it's left. Whoa, what the hell? That's why.
What's up?
There's someone sitting upside down in the plane.
What?
Look at this.
What? Someone's sitting upside down in a plane? What the flip? Is that Ian sitting upside down again? No, seems legit. You can't sit there, sir. Oh, you're flying that aircraft? Oh. Yeah. Someone's sitting upside down. What's that on the, what's that text on the window? Other side, keep spinning round. Keep going. There. Yeah. Thought it was on the ground for a minute.
Why is she sitting outside the plane?
Maybe she's a bit hot.
tried to find that blimp yesterday as well, or was it Friday? No, was it might have been Thursday night. I don't know how to figure out you turn them propellers, or where you turn them to a straight.
Yeah.
There's no way of turning them.
Yeah.
Well, there is, but I don't know, I can't figure it out.
I haven't done any of that either.
You flew the blue gear?
Nope.
It's the marks down in Toulouse, I need to bring it back up to Chester. I haven't been in the mood, mate, you know. I'm not even in the mood for this now. Bored of flying, mate.
Well, it's the same
bored.
thing over and over again, isn't it?
Boring as hell.
Yeah.
Nothing else to do, though. Sit here and wait for games to download.
Oh, what have you got installed other than Farm Sim?
That's it.
Oh, okay.
Even that's repetitive, mate. It's just... everything is, isn't it? The joystick's okay, Em, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. At least I only need one profile. It does them all. Now I've got
Did you get the left hand side or the right hand side?
I'm on the left. Which side do you use it on?
I'm on the right hand side of the table, like.
Yeah, so you just get the side that you feel comfortable with. I mean, Ian uses his right one, don't you, Ian?
What, the stick? Yeah,
Yeah.
stick's on the right.
Yeah.
Because I'm right-handed. So
I'm a right-handed person, yet I use it on my left. I don't know why.
because you're weird.
Or it. It's just how I'm used to it, I suppose.
Yeah.
Mine's set up as a captain side rather than the first officer.
No, when I first started, I always went in the first officer's seat because I wouldn't presume to be a captain straight away. So I'm used to the right-hand side, and when I transferred to the other side, I just kept it where I was used for it.
Yeah. But the main reason why mine's on the left, not because I feel comfortable using the left, it's because of having that extra space for moving my mouse around on my right, and also since it's on my left, it's out the way when I'm on cruising. That makes sense, because obviously I use my mouse a lot when I'm cruising.
Yeah.
I keep it, it's out the way on my left, in other words.
Yeah. But I can use my mouse in the left or right. Doesn't really matter to me.
Yeah.
So. I don't use the mouse a lot anyway in flight. Same when I'm flying. There's nothing on there that I need.
Well,
everything's on the Warthog or the stick.
Yeah. Well.
Most of the buttons, apart from the weird, the odd ones. Everything's mapped to the switches.
You must get used to that when you're browsing the web. So when you're cruising, you open up your browser and have that open instead. the next... When is that? Monday. Hello, Reese. Whoa, what's that loud? Yeah, we good, we good. Flying, right? What's wrong with flying? Flying? Flying, flying, flying. And more flying.
How do you turn your anti-ice on in a bloody Cessna? Only garage, does it?
There isn't one.
Yeah, gonna say there isn't one as such. You got ice pooping up
Everywhere.
everywhere. That's been cold. What, even inside? What? Go where your seatbelts are, Dan. Okay, there it is. Seems legit. Yeah, look at that, Ian. Dan's got it inside his plane. What the hell? Solved that, open a window. That part is bagged.
9,000 feet, mate. I can't open windows at 9,000 feet.
Get out the clouds if you can then.
Can't. Just wait if I've got a cruise at 9,000 feet.
Oh boy. Is your heating on? Just the normal car heaters, basically what they are.
I don't know, what do you know? You switched on?
It's just normal switches up and down near your light panel.
Carbon heat.
That's the
Filter
one.
on. Carbon air.
And then you got heated seats, some do, some don't. Oops. Jumps. not yawning. Do, do, do.
and gentlemen, we will shortly be landing. Please ensure your cabin bag is safely stowed with your laptop inside. Your tray table must be stowed, armrests down and window blinds open. You now need to be seated with your seatbelt fastened, ready for landing. Please help us by handing in any rubbish, newspapers or magazines that you do not want to keep. The toilets are no longer in service. Thank you.
speed. It's fine. It's fine. Let's get down, baby. Time, baby. Oh, that was close.
Cabin crew must now be seated for landing. Thank you.
Way is in sight. Laps 2, check. Yeah. 3. Roger that.
Stepping out for a few minutes, Empire.
Roger that.
Light slow.
Retard. 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cabin crew will shortly be leaving their seats to perform safety-related duties. However, we ask that you remain seated until the fasten seatbelt sign has been switched off. Portable now be used. Please make sure you take all your personal belongings with you, checking in the seat pocket, underneath the seat, and in the overhead lockers. Do take care opening the overhead lockers as items may have moved during flight. Smoking is not permitted. It's been our pleasure looking after you today. Our ground crew will help you complete your journey.
Right.
Cabin crew disarm doors.
The boarding requested.
The body requested. Roger the Bodger. Roger. Bodger. And that's off. That is off. That's good. That's good. 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 Right. That is off. Goody. 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 Yeah. That. Give me a second. It's 6. Turn. Done. Right. Complete the flight, confirm.
Passengers, the boarding started.
Nope. Back. Into that. Nope. Maybe in a bit. Thank you for reminding me. Setting up the next flight, don't mind me. It's done. It's done. It's done. Goody goody. Seems legit. The doors. Right. Let me do is this.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Right. Refilling truck
Please
is on
don't
its
load
way.
aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
So it's my dinner winner, chicken dinner winner, yep.
Do you want to deboard crew?
Have ATC for arrival this time. Ah, ba-da-ba-da-ba-boo. Tour progress. That one.
Boarding requested. Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Right guys, you know what the routine is. I'm going to nip off for some dinner winner, chicken dinner winner, so... Yeah. We'll have to do...
Passengers boarding starting.
So we just look at that and I shall be back. And in the meantime, I will be disappearing to have dinner. So in the meantime, I won't need to. So guys, I will be back soon.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Oh, I'm back. Just had dinner. You back from dinner?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm back.
Another day, another... Huh?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just had sausages and mash. I mean, nothing wrong with that, right?
Nothing wrong, mate.
What happened to Ian? Ian just jumped out.
I don't know.
Transit traffic, otherwise 318 is on ATPEC 1 Mike. Arrival for runway 18, Toronto traffic.
Someone's coming into landing in my area. It's good to know. Seatbelt's already left on. Uh, 18 departing from.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set. Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
I am for the Phoenix in 2020 yet, mate.
You haven't?
2024, no?
Yes,
Ladies and gentlemen,
it's the same way in 2020, to be honest. I don't see much difference.
And crew instructions including the following safety
I'm surprised how quick they got it out, dude, haven't they?
Yeah, I'm surprised PMDG haven't pulled their finger out.
They have, they just come across a lot of issues and, well, that's how it is, isn't it? They're working on it, it's just I think they're waiting for the marketplace to be available yet, which is not available. Till the marketplace is a thing.
Emergency lighting will guide you to an exit. In an emergency, leave all
It's going to be the 737 they're going to bring out first, I suppose.
Adjusted and released as shown. It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply fails, masks will drop from above you. Pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen. Put the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Hold the mask in place with a strap. Pull on each side to adjust. Put on your own mask before helping others. If we land on water, take a seat. Remove from the pouch and put it over your head. Pass the tapes around your waist and click together.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear. Great flight. Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be dimming the lights. You can turn on a reading light. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Or in your armrest.
You on the taxi now already and for that next flight?
Right is clear.
That's pointless me even doing everything. I'll make you.
Unless you wanted me to do the next one with me.
Why are you doing another one after this?
If I got time, yeah. I mean, this is only a 40-minute flight. So
where's that to?
That's going to
Kevlar.
ENSB.
ENSB.
Which is further north. It's you know the island when I took the TBM. It's up there.
Oh yeah.
That airport. Supposed to be a handcrafted airport. So maybe if I got time, maybe we can go up there.
To Benny?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to now. And then after that, it's up to ENSB.
Ah.
But I don't know how far the next flight is.
Nah, great, you're right. I'll just
Yeah, it's time I do this flight. I'll probably just
call it.
Yeah, because this is my full flight now, and it's coming up to 5 hours streaming. It depends how long this flight is. If the next flight's going to be 2 hours, then I can't fit it in. We'll see anyway. Still doing your career?
Yeah, I just switched it off, mate. I can't be honest.
Yeah. I was going to taxi and take off, but there's a plane coming in. And again, it's not showing up. Here is he?
Back now, kid.
Roger that.
Right, I'm back in.
Welcome back.
Back in. The other guys are flying. Paco's nearly in Charleville for that. He's on the 5th leg. Yeah, he's finished.
Car,
And
how can he be that quick?
Well, he's just flown every day, different legs, you know.
Did he have time to sleep?
He's flying the Connie. He's flying the Connie. Don't forget, so he's faster than me.
Yeah. Well, I thought he couldn't be that year, the Connie.
No, he's not officially part of the race.
Oh, he's doing okay.
He's kind of just doing it, but outside the race, because he's doing 200 knots plus, whereas I'm only doing 140.
Roger that. Yeah, so he's doing it, but not part of the race. I've got you.
No, he's not, and he's got a GPS and he's going direct.
Yeah.
Things like that. Whereas I'm bouncing VOR to VOR, so I've got more track miles than him. I'm lower in the weather because I can't climb because I'm unpressurized. I'm doing it as they did it, basically, as they did it in 1934. I can't do it his way, so.
Gonna say ways quicker and getting it done, but yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, but that's the way, you know.
I'm surprised he's not taken part of it, literally, really taken part of it.
Yeah, he hasn't got an aircraft suitable, I don't think. Well, he could go in this one. He's got the Manfred Jan DC-3. It would have been good to compare us both in the same aircraft, because we're all taking different aircrafts now, so it's difficult to compare. I mean, Ratty's going to win because he's in the Comet, and that thing was built for speed, and to do 2,500 miles on one tank of fuel, so he doesn't have to stop, whereas I've got to stop. Yeah. So I've got to add 30 minutes, whatever happens. He's doing 200 miles plus, 200 knots plus. I'm doing 140.
Yeah.
So,
I suppose it comes down to availability of when he can do it. He might only have like 4 hours on this day. You know?
Yeah, absolutely. So he managed to find. If I'd have found that Comet, I'd have taken that as well. But I didn't find one. I think it's FSX. I'm not sure if it'll work in V5. He's on V4, so he's on an earlier FSX type platform. I don't know.
It may or may not work, but only way to find out is to test it.
Yeah, but it's too late now. I'm committed. I'm committed to take the C-47, so I'm not going to go back and start again. Anyway, it's more the fun of it, not the race, because this, you know, if it was a race, we'd all start at the same point and then we'd just fly until we finish. You know, not these legs that we're doing and this, that and the other. We'd all be in the same type of aircraft, same type of fuel, same weather. You know, there's too many variables to call it a meaningful race. But it's something to aim for, isn't it? It's something to aim for.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is on.
Yeah, like I said, I started it on my end too. It's just that I had the CTD about 3.5 hours into the flight.
Yeah.
Remember that smoking is not permitted at any time.
Well, you're lucky you could start again. So, if you were you know, 30, 40, 50 hours in, then that would be different. But not just 3. It's easy to start again. And you've got till the end of the month anyway. You've still got another, what, 3 weeks?
Got that?
To finish it off, you don't have to do it now.
It's the first part's the longest anyway out of all of them.
Yeah, it is. We've just been chatting earlier. The legs do get progressively shorter.
Yeah.
Well, I've got it. You know, the first one is 2,203 miles. The second one, which is what I'm doing now, is 2,012 miles. The third one is like 1,900 miles. Then you get 1,600 miles, and the last one's only like 400 miles or something. So it goes shorter and shorter as you go along. I don't know why they designed it like that, but they did.
Who knows? Then again, even though the flights get shorter, the environment, especially flying through Asia, that part of the country, is going to be interesting. Because obviously it's at 10,000 feet, but you've got mountains to look out for.
Yep.
High mountains,
Yeah, you've got all that.
So you end up not going direct, you end up kind of have to go out to zigzag to clear the mountains.
Yep. And you can only do that if you've got visual with them. If you've got bad weather, then you're in trouble. Hello again, Karia. You made it home then. You made it home. Well done. I'm just starting our descent into the Allahabad.
You're descending, I've just took off again.
Yeah, just starting down.
Just took off again. And now as I'm climbing, I need to prepare myself for the arrival. Let's have a quick look. It's going to be 21. Oh! As soon as I get to cruising, about 10 minutes later, it's time to descend again. It likes it that short. Right, so it's ILS Zulu 21. What the hell is Wonky Bear 74? Huh? I just got a gifted sub for my streamer called Wonky Bear 74. I have no idea who that is. I get random subs to channels I never heard of before.
Yeah?
Get a lot of that on Twitch lately. Wonky Bear 74 is Roku Dad's Farm Sims. I can't even say thanks because it says you have to follow the channel to speak.
Ah, right. Yeah.
I mean, I understand why they do that, but I don't like it. I don't like. How can you say hello and see what the channel's like if you have to follow the channel first just to say something?
I know. Yeah, I don't do that. Forcing people to do that.
I know, right?
To say hi. But no.
Because I'd done it once before years ago, but he put people off so badly they just click off my channel. So, but if you're doing a giveaway, that's a whole different story. So how many 10% discounts you done today?
Yeah. Yes, we can imagine you, Kahari, in your store when we're saying You know, and anybody who buys from Kaharia can have 10% off anything. I bet you're going, no, no, like this. Not me. Change your name. There's no Kaharia here. No, no, no.
Yeah, so if you're not aware, guys, obviously for MSFS users, supposed to release a patch on the 9th. Supposed to be. Keep saying it, but who knows? They might say, oh, we have some situation guides, we're going to postpone it.
Yeah.
And then supposedly they mentioned that the marketplace should be available on the 9th after the update. Supposedly.
Yeah, Kahari's just your Twitch name, yeah, not your real name. Cool. They don't know who we're talking about. I bet they're going around saying, "Who's Kaharia? Who's Kaharia? Where's Kaharia? I need to speak to Kaharia. She's got my 10%." I bet they get ever so confused. Yeah, but the man on the radio said we can have 10%.
Yeah, the guy said
Kaharia.
Me.
That's funny.
Some people use their real name, don't they, on Twitch?
Yeah?
YouTube as well, yeah. I don't.
I do.
I know you do. I know that Johnson does. Alison Johnson, she does.
Yeah. I got nothing to hide. I don't need to hide my identity. There's no great shakes.
I mean, we know what Kenko's name is, and we know London Control's name is. We know
Yeah,
Chewy's name
Chewy.
is.
Yeah, absolutely. And Adam, and why people need to call themselves stupid names? I guess it's just the thing, isn't it?
Kenko's not a really a stupid name. Kenko is pretty good username.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen ridiculous usernames in the past and just think, really? Why would you call yourself that? One username which I never can't get rid of in my head, and it's actually quite funny, he called himself the Killer Back Crack.
Oh, right.
The Killer Back Crack.
Some of them are quite clever, aren't they? Some of them are quite clever.
In mood.
Forest Lee, Manchester United. What?
Here he is. Hello.
He's
Game
back.
over for United here, mate, I tell you.
Yeah.
That Chris Woods, something else, man. He's quality. Oh, God. Just fighting back on him, I just don't know what to do.
You got to the point that it's just like same thing over and over and over again. It's like not in the mood to get into it. That kind of thing. Right, so is there a particular game or something that you fancy doing, Dan, that you haven't played or haven't downloaded?
There's not enough I fancy doing.
Yeah, some people can be odd, can't they? You want to protect your identity, so I get that.
Well, it's not about protecting my identity for me. I suppose is when you're online, you just want to get away from what's going on in your own life.
Really? I don't.
Sometimes, like, you have a miserable, horrible day and with people in general, and then you just go online, you just want to, whatever's going on in real life, you just don't want to think about it, and you just want to enjoy yourself, what you're doing now, kind of thing, get away from the crap.
You don't have to call yourself a different name to do that. I mean, there are enough tools and protection online now to stop spammers and stuff. And you know,
as long as you don't share your home address.
Oh yeah. As long as you don't, yeah. I mean, that goes without saying. But people can. But if people wanted to find you, I mean, I suppose if you got a name, then they're one step further along, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know, electoral register. You just go through the public register, and your name's there. You know what's. You know, if you know what roughly town you're in, or part of the country, it's not difficult to find someone's whereabouts.
Nowadays.
No, it's not difficult. Cara said co-worker got in trouble with work because somebody complained to headquarters of something that had nothing to do with the company. Yeah, I mean, there are, people are strange, aren't they? They'll do anything.
A lot of it's to do with money.
Well, yeah, or jealousy, if people are jealous of the next person, somebody's got a promotion over them in any organisation, stuff like that happens. So, yeah, keep your online identity separate.
I mean, Dan is simple. He's just called Dan. His name is Dan, so he just call himself Dan. Don't you, Dan?
I'm not too hard, mate, that's why.
Yeah.
Not at all too hard. Not at all, mate.
Yeah. I don't mind people.
The way I see things, mate, is if people don't have to. No one's gonna fucking like everybody.
No.
Someone's always gonna have a problem with you. Doesn't matter who they are. Someone's gonna always have something to say or whatever. So the way I think about it, mate, is fucking just be yourself. Fuck what anybody else thinks, mate. You're only here once. This is the only go at this life, mate. You don't get another go. You only get this one go, mate. So make the fucking most of it. And as long as you're happy,
that's all that matters, isn't it? Absolutely.
Fuck everybody else, mate.
Yeah.
Not about anybody else. It's about you. As I say, mate, this is your only go at this life.
Not far now, Ian. Not far at all.
18 miles.
I don't want to sound morbid or anything, mate, but you can lose it in an instant, mate, in a click of the fingers.
Oh yeah.
So, that's why I say, make the friggin' most of it, mate.
Yeah. Make every day count.
Absolutely, mate.
Make every day count. You sit there at the end of the day and I think, well, was today worth it, or could I've, let it go by? Oh no, I did this and I did that, and I made that difference, and I phoned my father and said hello, I love you. I did that today. That was good.
It's all about.
Yeah, just don't use your real name. It was a post on Facebook. People who want to stay in Austria should learn to speak German. Yeah, that's not nice, is it? Thing to do is the racist of people. Yeah. Yeah, but you have to think about the people receiving this information, and they need to treat it as okay, there's this needs investigating, but they shouldn't have a problem with it without hearing the other side. You can't just suddenly act on something on one side, unsubstantiated accusations. You have to investigate properly, and then then they'll realise that it's from nothing. It's from absolutely nothing. Right. 13 miles out. Can't see a runway yet. Let's slow it up a bit.
Oh, the runway's in front of you, that's for sure.
Oh yes, it's out there somewhere. Out there somewhere. Well, there's a road. That's that road there, that's the 95, so we cross that, and then it's 4 miles from there, from this point here. Okay, well I'll just stay at 2,000 until I see something.
Oh my god, C2.
3-2 now, huh? Do you have your flight sim open, Dan?
Yeah, I'm on it now.
No, okay, I'm going to say, because if you're not, you can always install the RJ.
I don't know how to do stuff like that, mate.
You go onto the website, you download it, it's just an exe, and then just run the installer, that's it. And it will probably ask you to insert your key and your email address. That's it. Usually exe will detect where your community folder is and the installation of the sim game. The main question is, I suppose, is once all of our following payware aircraft is in 2024, eventually 2020 will be a thing and it won't be used again, I suppose. I mean, would you think that, Dan? I mean, eventually we'll just have to say, well, 2020 is no longer a thing anymore for us. Say goodbye to it.
I don't know.
It's only, for 2020 for me, it's only the planes that we fly in it that we don't have for 2024. That's how I see it. Like the 73, 777. But eventually they're going to be on 2024 anyway, so. Oh, what I need to do actually is work out if the Twin Ottawa Airsoft can work with 2024. I need to look into that. The one that's in 2024 now, it's a load of crap. I believe Aerosoft didn't make one.
Autopilot doesn't work, man. What the hell? Can't do these missions, mate, but the AP doesn't work.
AP doesn't work on what aircraft?
In the, so you know.
Should work.
Textron Aviation Beechcraft Bonanza G36.
AP doesn't. Is it an in-op AP burn?
No, it switches on, but then it just doesn't want to lock. It's only me, I just can't bother trying to figure it out, mate. I'm just not in the mood.
It might be working, maybe the frequency's wrong. Or maybe you haven't set it to... You haven't switched it over from GPS to nav.
Have you put that RJ in them?
RJ? Yeah, I got my RJ in, yeah. Yeah.
Where did we get it from?
Chest flight. I got mine in. Didn't take long. God, my cam was set up.
No runway.
Cam was actually easy. I just copy and paste from 2020 to 2024. I just used the same camera configs from 2020. I just copied them over.
Unlit, but that'll be it.
Oh, runway's in sight. Oh, it's a bit
Well-
dark, isn't it?
Yeah. There's no nothing lit, but this will be it.
No one got the scenery for it.
It's just default stuff. There we are. 1, 2. There's the runway.
Runway is in sight.
Runway is in sight, but it's not lit. Landing in the dark.
But it is 1930.
Yeah. There we are. That's nice. Minus 168. Not bad in the pitch black, in the middle of nowhere. Morning, Sticky.
And it's time to stop to get the timer stopped.
Yeah. Yeah. So we slam on the brakes, but we don't
Not too
do it
much.
so much that we go over. So stick hard back. Maximum brake.
The whole
Brakes. Squeaky,
TBM.
squeaky. And we're stopped.
They all won't go in, will they?
Hey?
And
TBM,
stop.
the whole FS Realistic Pro, the Vulcan and the 146 won't go in, will they, just yet?
No, they're not available yet. It's only the RJ at the moment.
So it's 11 hours.
As soon as you click on
40.
download, it will say 2 versions, one for 2020, one for 24.
4010. And the plan was 11 hours 11 minutes.
I've downloaded it anyway, if you need to install it now.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it. 11 hours 40 includes 30 minutes extra for the fuel stop.
That's a minute.
11 hours and 40 minutes plus 30 minutes.
Okay.
Right, you ready for the next leg now, Ian?
Yeah. Straight on to Singapore now.
Oh yeah, that's only down the road.
Yeah.
You can do it in 6 hours, 8 hours.
Yeah, 11:40 it was. Yeah. So that's my marker. I don't know what the other guys have done.
11 hours and 40 minutes. Jesus.
Just finds the commute to 4 streets away, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Yeah, it's installing now, kid. Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's quite a speed taxiing.
Yeah. I can't see a thing here. I don't know what's. Nothing's lit.
Have you put the A380 in, you know?
A380.
Yeah.
I'll just
Doesn't
spin
work.
it in front of these.
Push.
The Cessna building.
Well, it works, but it hasn't been confirmed by the development team.
So, you care about the development team? You care about any of that stuff? It seems to be where it can go in, it goes in.
It
Pen
works,
goes
but
right
it does work, but it's not perfect. Inger's flying it now. He's flying the ATOs
Yeah.
right now.
Is it?
Oh, he's doing the storm thing, isn't he?
Go on. Back in the delete it all.
Jim, I didn't tell you what I got in my computer folder, what I got in there at the moment.
I can't recycle that.
Because it's open, I suppose. You got AVO things installed?
No.
Roger that. You could always do that as well.
But it's because I can only fly one plane, mate. I can't fly anything else.
Bye, Ernie. Bye, Nancy.
That's what I've been doing for the last 3 flipping days. 320, that's all I've been flying.
I still can't fly, mate. I can't fly.
You got to set your controls up, haven't you?
Yeah,
Probably.
probably.
Yeah, we have. Yeah, we still haven't done that yet. God.
I'll fly when the rest of me, mate.
Right, there we are. That's not bad then. So, 13 hours 31 for the first leg, 11 hours 40 for leg 2. So, we're looking somewhere around 10 hours for leg 3. Leg 3. There it is. Leg 3.
Don't know how far Adam or Jack's into it, unless they're giving out.
What, the race?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know, they haven't said. I don't think they're doing it. I don't think they're doing it. There's just the 3 of us, I think. And there's only 2 of us entering, me and Ratty.
Oh, well. Well, in that case, it's...
Good.
Yeah, that's going to be easy.
Because Paco's in a ineligible plane.
Yeah, well, in that case...
In the Connie.
You know to the fact that you either become second or first.
Yeah, well, second. I know Comet's going to win. I mean,
yeah,
you know, it's 60 knots faster than me in cruise. So, there we go. Right, let's send you over to Empire Kicking.
Please ensure your cabin bag is safely stowed
Doing an echo.
with your laptop inside.
Yeah, who's that from?
Must be stowed. Armrests
Oh, it's
down,
Dan.
window
It's from
blinds
Dan.
open. You now need to be seated with your seatbelt fastened, ready for landing.
He's turned it off
Please
now.
help us by
Right,
handing in any
thank you
rubbish,
everybody if you've been with me. We've had a stream of 11 hours 43 minutes, so if you've been here from the start, thank you very much. And what have we got? We had New Skies raiding. It came in first thing, and then we had Arcane followed, and then a guy called Empire cheered 1 bit 7 hours ago. 1 bit. Thank you very much for that.
Oh dear.
And then Empire gave me a shout out to 4 viewers 5 hours ago.
That
So
was
a
Dan.
shout out and a bit. Wow, fantastic. So I will send all my viewers back to Empire because he's so kind.
Yep, and then when you go live again, I send it back to you.
Back to you, yeah, indeed. Oh, there was 5, and now there's only 2 left.
Oh, you
Oops,
scared
sorry.
everyone away now? Oh.
Yeah, I shouldn't have said that, should I? There's only 2. That's probably you and Dan.
Don't forget
So,
yourself.
Yeah, we'll do that. And I'm going to disappear. I'm going to go and get some food and do some planning for the next legs. And then figure out when I'm going to fly them. So off we jolly well go. Let's get this raid going and see everybody later on. Ending screen up. 3, 2, 1. Raid. There you go.
Here comes Ian to the rescue.
Yeah.
There he is.
I have a huge amount of viewers.
And hello guys, so who has come along? We got Ian, Dan and myself coming in. Hello guys, welcome.
So nothing came up on your screen, did it, on the stream?
It did, it did.
Did it? Oh.
It did.
I missed it.
Notification, the alert, Santa Claus, the whole shebang.
I missed it. I was too busy
You
looking
missed
at
it.
closing my other stream down and stuff, so I missed it. Never mind.
Stream. You say you missed it, but if you go back on there again, how can we run it?
You don't need to. But,
3, 2, 1. Boom! Hey, Ian coming in with the second raid.
no, I don't see it.
Must be a delay or something. Must be the
No.
delay.
It's not there. Never pops up. Not on the stream.
You see me waving?
Oh, it's delayed.
Gonna say it's delayed.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, Santa Claus with a bazooka and that's it. Oh, there it is. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
nice.
Yeah, it's a delayed. Gonna say delayed.
Yeah. Yeah, it's delayed. Because I haven't refreshed you for about, well, since you started.
5 hours
Which was
ago.
hours ago. 5 hours ago. Yeah, I haven't. Now you're waving. Good. Right, well, I'm going to go. I've got to go to the supermarket, get some food and do a
Some
few
beers.
things.
Roger that.
Yeah, get some beers in, and I'll catch you all again. I'll see you later.
Roger that. Later.
No worries.
Bye. Bye. Cheers, Dan. All the
Later,
best, mate.
buddy.
Bye.
Just trying to work out. I'm just trying to buy stuff for these for Christmas, mate, but I just don't. Just lost.
Don't know what to get. I'm in the same boat. I'm in the same boat. I end up spending close to 3 hours just searching online just for looking at stuff and stuff and stuff and stuff, and then eventually I came across something. I thought, perfect. Yes, I get that. That's wonderful. That's what I'm like. That's what you have to do, right? Just think. I mean, can you think of something on the top of your head that you'd make that you think that'd be any good?
Bought a few things, but I want to get some more.
What about chocolate?
I bought my mum boots. Bought her a pair of slippers just now. I bought my dad a fishing reel. I've got him boots.
I mean, they would have got a tablet from you before, haven't they?
I bought them a tablet last year. I bought them a phone the year before that. Still good. She's happy with it. I bought them a tablet last Christmas, didn't I?
Yeah.
It's just fucking hard, mate, to buy them things because you're buying them. You're trying to buy people something that they've got everything. You don't need anything else. And I keep on asking them, what you want, what you want, what you want. And they're
What
like,
about something
no,
ornament?
no,
Some kind of a
no.
nice ornament?
no, because that's not for them, is it? That's just just for something in the house.
Like, maybe something like a nice picture frame with a family, something quote or grocery or a rhyme or something like that, where they can put it in the corner, in the display ornament corner, to say, "I remember that."
I bought them these things and made them. I'll just put money in a Christmas card and say, yeah, I want this one.
Yeah.
Keep asking me what do I want? I don't want it.
Well, I mean,
I
that's,
don't want a thing.
I mean, the hardest part about it is, because my grandparents are like it all the time, is, I don't know about you, but they come across, they don't know what to get me either. I'm like, wait, what do you want? What do you want for your birthday or Christmas? And at the end of the day, I'm like, nothing. Even though back in my mind that there's loads of things I want, at the same time I feel ashamed. Say, no, I don't want it kind of thing, you know, even though at the back of your mind there's loads of things that you want.
Yeah. I'm in the same boat, mate. There's things that
It's like...
Yeah, the difference with me is that I'm working, I can just buy things myself. I don't need people to buy them for me.
I'm the same. It's like my
You're
joystick.
the same, yeah.
It's like the joystick. I could get it for Christmas, but instead I just went and got it anyway. Yeah. I mean, I could say to them, yeah, I like a whole new PC worth $5,000.
Yeah. And they'd say, yeah, see them two fingers, they belong to you.
They end up saying, wait, no, that's not going to happen. Oh. And then they can say it to me as well. They'd be like, oh yeah, I want a whole new house or a whole new oven. I'm like, how much is it going to cost? 10 grand? Like, no, can't do that.
It's hard, and it's hard to buy people things. It's hard to buy somebody something when they've got everything.
Or it's too expensive as well, because they've got everything.
They're just buying bits of shit. Like I just bought a pair of slippers. Fucking pair of slippers, mate. 16 quid.
Yeah.
What the hell, man? Oh my god, I just want a new fucking head on my shoulders. I feel like shit.
Maybe something can be from teas. You know those gifted tea bags or teas that
You wouldn't drink them? You wouldn't drink them?
No, okay. What about coffee? That you can go into, you can get these gifts. It's just got different kind of coffees in them.
Yeah, just
Or biscuits. About biscuits.
You wouldn't need them. You just get left in the cupboard.
That makes it hard, doesn't it?
Mate, we still got a box of biscuits in the cupboard from last Christmas Empire.
Cabin crew must now be seated for landing.
Yeah, I know the
Thank
feeling. So she's one of those people where that you buy biscuits and stuff and they end up being thrown away. The
They
trash.
don't get thrown away. They just don't. You just get forgot about. Like, oh fucking, I forgot about them. I'm going to make a lem ship, mate. I'll be back in a minute.
What you there?
2 seconds.
Another Cat 3 ILS approach again, as usual. No. Yeah. Okay, to the left, don't no. Do we? We do. Right. Do. See a diamond outside again. Jesus. Seriously. Oh, one way's in sight at long last. Jesus. It's snowing. Right. I'm gonna go to the left. It's gonna taxi anywhere. save time. That one now. Whoa. Easy does it. Yeah, I just landed.
I know.
Bit hard. Blame the weather. Weather is interesting.
How the fuck's Mr. T getting them effects in the rain? I didn't have any of that before the day, me.
Effects in the rain?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed my exit now. Slow down. Oh, I can't stop on time. Go to the next one.
You remain seated until the fasten seatbelt sign has been switched off. Portable electronic devices for messaging, calls, or internet access may now be used. Please make sure you take all your personal belongings with you, checking in the seat pocket, underneath the seat, and in the overhead lockers. Do take care opening the overhead lockers as items may have moved during flight. It's been our pleasure looking after you today. Our ground crew will help you complete your journey.
You doing the next flight, so you're going to call it?
Yeah, I'm doing the next one. It's only 20 past. So I'm going to hopefully take 20 minutes or less to get the next one out of here. I can make this turn. Remember when we went here, when there was an event here? This place is so small. With about 50,000 aircraft trying to land here at once. Right. Turn that off. Turn these guys off.
The boarding requested.
Cabin crew disarm doors.
Right, so ENSB is the next one.
Cabin crew disarm doors.
Right, so I already submitted the flight plan. I just need to go into here. That's it.
Passengers deboarding starting.
364, so that one was quite hard, wasn't it? My brakes wasn't taking effect on the one-way at all. I applied the brakes, but the wheels are just like slipping on the one-way. We're just like slipping.
It's too wet.
No, it's not wet. It's snowing. Icy.
Oh, it's snowing.
Yeah. That's that done.
Yeah, I do want to fly the helicopters, mate, but we just need to work out the controls there, don't we?
Yeah. Helicopter's going to be a little bit more complicated, I think.
Yeah.
Whole different flight model itself, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, God.
Refueling truck is on its way.
I might order a
Please don't
pizza in a
load
bit, you know.
aircraft until the fuel truck arrives
Have a
and
nice
ask to do
12-inch meat feast.
You're going to have on it.
Meat, spicy beef, jalapenos, you name
Okay.
it, the fucking lot.
You can order it for yourself.
Yeah. I mean, I had the pizza. I had porridge this morning when I woke up.
Mm.
Didn't wake up till 12:30. Well, 12:15 then. Because they said to me last night, "What time do you want us to wake you up?" I said, "Well, get me up at 10:30 because I'm obviously going to go to the match." And then they woke me up this morning. They said it's 10:30, but the match has been postponed.
Ooh.
So I was like, happy days, going back to sleep.
Fuel truck is in position.
And woke up at
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and
woke
ask
up at
to do
12.
Mm.
Oh, I'm gonna go for a week next week, mate. I'm off. I'm in, obviously, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday this week. Then next week I'm in Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm off Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then the following week I'm in Monday, Tuesday, off Wednesday, Thursday, in Friday.
Yeah.
Only because I've got to go to the hospital on the Thursday. And I've got to go to, and my car's going in on the Friday. Car's going in for a service and it breaks.
Got to get it down, Well, it's just more money going out the drain.
There's 260 quid that on the drain, mate.
Mm.
But it needs doing, so it's got to get done.
There's the foot massage thing taking place.
You know what, mate? It's not bad, you know, I swear. I'm still I've got to go back on Tuesday at half one, I think it is, on Tuesday.
Mm.
But yeah, it's
Do you want to deboard crew?
still the same, mate. It's still the same. It's never going to be fixed. She said that to me. It's never going to be fixed. So
You just have to be careful then.
just have to just accept it, mate. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
Boarding requested.
I might as well get this flight done. It's the very, very last leg of the tour, so might as well get it done. So if you go on webby, Dan, you can see my line. I never disconnected from the network. Oh, God. Started off in Copenhagen. That's where I end up starting from today.
Ladies and gentlemen, on board our flight, please place your large bags into the overhead lockers, wheels first, and keep your small items under the seat in front of you. These include laptops, handbags, duty-free and...
Most of the airports work in 24 in a way.
Please take your seat. To help us ensure an on-time departure, we would kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear, enabling all remaining customers to board.
That bit's done.
As we are currently refueling, please ensure your seatbelt remains unfastened until the seatbelt sign. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our flight. Please place your large bags into the overhead lockers, wheels first, and keep your small items under the seat in front of you. Locker. Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat. To help us ensure an on-time departure, we would kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear, enabling all remaining customers to board. Your seatbelt can now be fastened ready for departure. This is a no-smoking service. Thank you for observing this policy.
Right.
Cabin crew, boarding is now complete. Any remaining ground crew, please leave the aircraft.
ENSB, that's a handcrafted airport anyway. Shouldn't be too bad. I'm just going to go with instant with the feeling in the passengers, otherwise I'm never going to get out. Do that. So, we'll check the flight plan. What the? Yeah, that's fine.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
Just think, if you think about it, Dan, and an aircraft will never stop. It will go on and on and on.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We'll have just aircraft in general, like, obviously they're going to have different shifts of pilots taking over all the time, but an aircraft just doesn't stop.
Oh.
It's always ongoing, non-stop. All night, all day, until it gets serviced. Especially mine is.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Check it's ATC online, negative. And chart saying I need to push back to the left. Ah. It's a short hop, man.
Locking gear.
Oh, yeah, roger that.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed. Release brakes. Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A320. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions.
I find the performance in 24 is way better than 2020.
Found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes,
way better. I'm getting like double my FPS.
And the brace position, which you
I'm
must
getting like
adopt
60 FPS, where in 2020 I'm like gonna have to get 30.
There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest
2020
you.
was the jet, was the test
Please be
bed.
aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind you. Emergency lighting will guide you to an exit. In an emergency, leave all baggage on board. Your seat adjusted and released as shown. It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply fails, masks will drop from above you. Pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen. Put the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Hold the mask in place with the strap, pull on each side to adjust, put on your own mask before helping others. If we land on water, take a life jacket from under your seat. Remove from the pouch and put it over your head. Pass the tapes around your waist and click together. Pull the strap to adjust. Do
set parking brakes
inside the aircraft. When outside,
cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
If it fails to inflate or needs topping up. The cabin crew can assist you with life jackets for children. Your tray table must now be stowed, armrest down, window blinds open, and seatbelt fastened. Further information regarding your safety on board can be found in the in-flight magazine. We hope you have a great flight.
Unlocking gear.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be dimming the lights. You can turn on a reading light using the controls
this approach is going to be really snowy.
Or in your armrest.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Glad that the taxiways aren't snowy.
Cabin crew seats for takeoff. Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Trees. Flip. Jesus Christ. Done it again to me. Flipping tiller. Got it. Hey, Ton. There you go.
Yo, Ton, how you getting on with flight sim, mate? You enjoying it?
Don't know if Ton heard you or not. B1. With a crosswind. Holy. Oh, you heard Dan, that's good.
How's he getting on with it? Is he enjoying it?
That's for Ton to answer, isn't it? I have trouble with
the sound.
It means his controls, isn't it? A lot of people are. You're not the only one, Tom, because Dan is having the same issue, and Dan is actually waiting for me to show my settings with him, which we haven't done yet ourselves. Because you're in the same boat, aren't you, Dan?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm still working out. I mean, I haven't got all the planes sorted myself. I mean, I've got the RJ installed now, but I don't want to think what the controls are going to be like. I hate 2024 now. No, you can't hate it over the settings of the controls, I suppose. But
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are located at each end of the cabin. Remember that smoking is not permitted at any time. This
in flight every time I start.
In just a few moments, we will commence our in-flight service, offering you the chance to choose from our fresh selection available.
Plane's always on fire every time you start your flight sim up. That's not right. That shouldn't be happening.
Purchase a selection of hot beverages together with drinks and snacks from the bar. We accept all major credit and debit cards. If we can be of any further assistance,
Okay. Tried the 737 yet in 2024, Tom? If you have, it's a load of crap, isn't it? It is absolutely rubbish. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Won't be chasing that plane again. That particular one. Yeah, there's a 737 in 24. Diesel. It's diesel. Wait, what version have you got again, Tom? I don't have it. You don't? Okay. Good. Yeah, which version have you got again? You do have it, Ton. Yeah, you would have it, Ton. It comes in standard. It comes in the standard pack. That's what I thought.
What do you make, Tom?
I'm just saying that the 737 that's in default now, it comes in the standard edition of the flight sim.
Yeah, yeah.
And I was just saying to Ton that I don't bother flying it because it's a load of crap.
Yeah, you said that to me, mate.
Yeah, it's just terrible. Full stop. It is just terrible. So when I've flown it that once, never again. Never again. Right, I need to do something real quick. I'll be back. I just realised about something, Dan.
Yeah.
As you continue with the career mode, you will get to the big planes.
Yeah.
And if you get to the big planes, you will end up flying the rubbish 737 anyway.
Yeah, but you don't have to. You can fly something else.
Yeah, but it's like people are saying they can't pick the PMDG or the Phoenix. It has to, the only aircraft you can pick is the one that's default in the simulator itself.
That's alright.
So
it's just an accomplishment to get there, though, isn't it?
yeah, I suppose so. Yeah. I mean, obviously.
I just want to I just want to open my own company. That's it. That's what I mean before.
Yeah.
No.
And what about getting to the Beluga?
Yeah. I want to open my own company, and I want to do the helicopters. That's all I want to do.
Well,
if I want to fly a
Boeing
or an Airbus or whatever, just do a free flight.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I mean, in free flight, you can do anything you want, basically.
Yeah, exactly, mate. So.
He's doing it again, you know that. He's doing it again.
Yeah, I know.
With speed time.
How the fuck is he doing that though?
You set a command up. Goodbye.
In the arse with that, just do the flight.
You can tell he's speeding up times 2, because look at the miles going down so quick. The plane's jumping all over the place. Yeah, you have, yeah. But don't fly it, Ton, because it's rubbish. It's absolutely rubbish. I've flown it once and, well, this is that terrible. I can't wait to get rid of it. Everything about it is just rubbish. The flight model itself is pathetic. Comparing it to the PMDG, it's just rubbish. Meaning, as soon as you take off, it shoots up in the sky like a bullet, which is weirdly. The systems aren't there. Buttons are not. We can't tell if the APU is on or off because the light doesn't lit up. And then there's a bug where you can't start the aircraft until you have ground power. And if you're not parked at a gate, or your plane's not set up properly, the ATC won't work, and then you can't request a generator. It's a terrible aircraft. Everything about it is just absolutely pathetic. I've flown it once and it's like, holy flip. It's that bad. See, in Discord, I'm doing this flight at the moment. Even putting in the basic configuration in the FMC, like your takeoff information, like the trim, the flaps, acceleration, the power reducing rate, all that jazz. When I put in my trim, it wouldn't even let me put my trim in down. I was putting 0.1, bang, error. 0.3, it wouldn't even let me to put the trim in. I spent probably about a minute and a half, and I finally got the trim to put in, but the trim I put in was completely incorrect. Yeah, it's just absolutely terrible. And then when you're hand flying it, it just feels like you're flying a Cessna. The flight model and how it feels is absolutely terrible. What's up, Tom? Oh my god, I don't know where that's I go drop it away, I think by 80 years. I think for 2024 is good. It's really good. It's just that Dan will agree with me that we just end up having 2024 as a base simulator, but our aircrafts will be supplied by third-party developers. So we end up buying aircrafts for the simulator, like PMDG, the Phoenix, won't we, Dan? That's what we do with 2020. So when it comes to default aircrafts, we don't really touch them because they're a load of crap. But when it comes to other aircrafts like inner builds, PMDG, Jazz Flights, inner builds, who else are we getting from? Comanche, A to A, all those jazz. I mean, right now I'm in 2024 and I'm flying an aircraft that is 55 pounds. So I mean, the Beluga is good, even though I haven't flown it. The A320 and A330 is done by inner builds. The Cessna is... What can you say about the Cessna? Is it off and on, to be honest? It's not perfect, but it does the job. I never used it yet, but I wish I could save with this. Witness with this plane. Oh, I've got another graph charts on it. Uh-oh. Could have done that. Like it. Yeah. Oh, there. Oh, it's laggy as flip. I'll check that again. Do. B6, that's we're going to. Yes, we are. Be that once we are cruising. 8 years, not too bad, I suppose. It works. Take a picture. What is wrong with the 737? It's not. The 737 is not that great, full stop. You don't have to take a picture of it, Tom, because you might find it alright, but then you might not tell the difference between what it's supposed to feel like compared to what its crap feel like, if that makes sense. Like, Dan and I, we used to flying the PMDG 737, aren't we, Dan? And the PMDG 737 is the top Stally level aircraft you can get your hands on at this current stage, followed by the iFly. And he compared to that to the one that's Devil in the sim, it's poot.
Yeah, absolutely, mate.
Wait, every plane's on fire. Wait, what? Tom's saying that every plane that he takes is on fire.
I don't understand that.
Yeah, me either. So wait, you're saying, Tom, every time you load a plane up, it's on fire? What? That's a bug. That sounds like a bug. Yeah, send it through Discord. Every plane is on fire. Jeez. Never had that before. But we're cruising now, so we can boost the speed up. Anyone, you got access to the flight room anyway, MSFS flight images anyway, so, well, I think you do. Question anyone. Flight sync room. Shit out of it, try again. Discord being Discord again. Shit out of it too. ATA on my flight now. Ah, ATC comes. Oh, okay. That won't affect me. If not, just DM it to me. Oh, that worked. What the flip is that supposed to be? Oh my god, that's not even a fire. Have you seen that, Dan?
Where is it?
It's in the Genuine Flight Room on this Discord channel. Genuine Flight Room is just below if you scroll down. What the hell? That's a glitch. It's not even fire.
Whoa.
Is that always like that, Tom? When you take off even?
Uninstall, reinstall, Tom.
Yeah, I'm going to say the same thing. Yeah, get rid of it and do a clean installation again. What the flip? But in the air it's the same, yeah. I would do a clean installation, Tom. That's the only thing I can suggest. Jesus. Like someone got some crowns. Only thing I can say, if that doesn't work, then I don't know what to say. That's a glitch. We from looking at the image, I haven't seen anyone getting that, to be honest. Have you got that, Dan? Have you ever had
No.
that before? Me
No.
either. I haven't, never seen that. Never seen that. I mean, obviously Tom's got good internet speed, so the only thing I can say, Tom, is delete it all, get rid of it, and do a clean installation. Sounds like to me it's not downloading from the cache properly, not caching properly. It shouldn't take long to re-download it. Only 12, 13 gigabytes. Yeah, I would uninstall it, get rid of it, and then clean install again, yeah. Yep, if you get it through Steam or wherever. Let's remove it. Shouldn't take long, hopefully, if you've got good speeds. And then see how that goes. Oh, you'd be fine. 1 gig upload and download, that'd be fine. Take you about no more than 15 minutes to do. 15, 20 minutes. 15. About 15 minutes. Quicker than me. Would take me an hour to do mine. Oh, by the way, Dan, talking about internet speeds. I'm getting an engineer coming on Friday.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking time, mate.
Yeah. We had some issues with the company that I had to deal with, but it's we are disconnecting the landline, saying goodbye to that, which is £19 a month anyway. we said to the guy, what? We want an upgrade? He said, sure, we can give you the next one up. And I'm like, no, not the next one up. The next one up again. So it's like, yeah, sure. And then I said, disconnect the line, sure. Anyway, it's going to be cheaper than what we are paying now, so that's good.
Good stuff, mate.
It's going to be £34 for the next 18 months.
Good stuff, handmade up.
I mean, I could go, I'd like to get a gig, but I think it's asking too much at this period of time.
So what are you going to give you then?
500. They roughly said going to get around 537.
Right.
So it's about half a gig. That's still better than nothing.
Absolutely.
And for upload speed, I'm getting like 100, close to 200 for upload.
Nice.
Yeah, complete remove it all, Tom. Yeah, remove it from Steam internally and then reload it up again, yeah. Yeah, we booked an engineer between 1 and 6 on Friday, and so he will, it won't take long, just come over, do the test, and he will say, you want to have fibre connected from the street to the house, so we like, yeah, well, we consider that. Go from there. She finally pulled the plug, that's the main thing. Well, all I need to do now is look for a phone for her. And I can't find one that's perfect for her. She's looking for a new phone. It's just finding the one that it's finding a phone or a smartphone is not as easy. Because she's not tech savvy. She wants a phone that supports WhatsApp on it as well, and at the same time not overly expensive, and at the same time that is very basic and easy to use, and at the same time it has to be under 5 inches or a small phone, and so that cuts it down a lot. Because she's got the phone she's got now, right? It's a flip phone.
Okay.
And it's got this, it's designed for pensioners with an SOS button on it. It's good, it's got WhatsApp on it, but the downside with the phone is, number one, the battery is pathetic, and secondly, it only rings 4 times. Question. I don't know what you're talking about, Ton. I'm a bit confused with that question.
On a BJJ on my C drive, I set it on other drive. Put it on an SSD.
Yeah, put it on SSD, absolutely. Making a difference anyway, because it's still put it on your C drive anyway. To be honest, I'm doing 2024 now, and to be honest, the internet's keeping up, so I'm surprised. And again, I'm flying an aircraft that's installed in my local drive plus the airport. Is career mode set with live weather as well?
I'm here.
Because T's trying to do a career mode with terrible weather.
It is, it's got live weather on it, yeah. Once you do a certain exam, you get live weather.
Yep, SSD for the win. Most people only got SSDs nowadays. They don't have any other or disk drive drives. Yeah, full SSDs, alright there, you'd be fine. Be fine. You'd be fine. As long as you've got good. I don't need max storage for 24. Unless you've got loads of airports. Dan's got to sort all his airports out, haven't you yet, Dan? 4 GB now downloaded. Yep, if you're one up now 8. Yeah, with your 1 gig speeds, it won't take you long. It's basically a gig per minute.
Throat, man, it's like sandpaper.
You know, this T's got the TCO Boeing pack now.
Yeah.
He's lucky enough for his chap to pay for it, I suppose. And the subs he gets, so he's fairly lucky.
He bought himself.
Yeah, but with his sub money, obviously.
No.
Towards it. yeah, it's on, yeah. Even though Dan and I, we have our multiplayer switched off. It's finished, I can play now. But I wouldn't say play now, you just click play and then it just loads all the cache and all that things. But that won't take long, about 2 minutes. 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Load it up.
Oh, you bastard!
Uh-oh. What's up?
Crashed the fucking plane into a building because they put the parking.
There it is.
Bastard.
Not perfect, this flight's this game.
They put the parking thing right next to a fucking building, mate, and as you turn onto it, you clip it.
Jesus Christ, there it is.
If you go off the taxiway, you fucking fail the mission, so what I want to do is just going to do this, fuck it.
You don't really have to follow the taxi line precisely. I mean, you might lose some percentage, but you won't lose a huge deal. Because look at Mr. T. I mean, he's not following things perfect. I mean, I just don't get why he's doing his flight plan. He's following the line, but the pink line compared to the line outside the simulator, the blue boxes, are completely miles apart. What's that about?
Whoa!
Oh, you got a different name, Tom. Roger that. I don't know what my username is actually. I'll check on that. I think it's Raging Empire. Just Raging Empire, that's all it is. 2 words, Raging Empire. Raging Empire. Oh, you do? You see the raging Rage. It's the pilot Raging Empire. There it is. That's the username, mate. It's the only one available. Canada's online. Are we there yet? Seriously? Tracking.
In a minute, mate, anyway.
Roger that. I've still got an hour left. Hey up. What's Boobot doing? No notification. Hey Tom, have you double clicked it just to confirm it has come through? Because Boobot is saying something and I got no alerts again. Hey, there we go. On coming in with the Cerebration. Yeah, hate commercial, girl. I know, right? Let's have some hypes in the channel, guys. Hypey. Christmas hats, all I see is Christmas hats. 2 months worth of no adverts. Yeah. Right, Ton, you want me to put an advert on now? Yeah, I'm just saying, Ton, you want me to put an advert on for you? What? Oh wait, so I can play adverts but you won't see adverts because you now subscribed to the channel, so no more adverts for a month. Oh, I forgot to do this for Ian actually. Ian Fisher, I forgot to do this. Wait, doesn't work now. Oh, come on. Oh, there you go. That's work. I need to set that command up, I think. Don't know where that comes from. It's done by Moobot. Raid incoming! Raid incoming! What raid? No, right, what raid? Raid in sub. Oh, that's your raid one. Oops, I clicked the wrong button. There you go. Raid response. Never do that to that. Hype to predict things Bayside. Happy. You won't play this. Like, least. I don't. Can't fit anymore in. Yeah, see how it is. Did the loading screen take a while to redo the cache again? I hope it works this time. But load it up. See.
Yes,
What?
look at I'm flying now, kid.
You're flying a beluga?
No, look.
Ah, that thing. That's where you got to now.
No, this one I'm just messing about.
Oh yeah. What is that aircraft on the ground? Got an engine on the back.
MD-10.
I didn't realise we had an MD-10.
We haven't half of these, we don't even have. Look at that, there's Mad Dog.
Yeah. Okay, so it's just genetic model matching that we don't know where it is.
Oh, the wind, man.
Like you're standing still. Use a lot of that over the beach, don't they? That's a landing beach aircraft. Can't park on top of the building. Wait, what? How did you crash?
Don't know, mate.
Too much wind. Uh-oh. And crash again. Yes, again, what? What's that, Tom? It's still there. Oh dear. Yes, it's still there, or no, it's not there, or yes, that's something completely different. taking picture. Opposite way. Quite slow, isn't it?
Yeah, what the fuck's that? PVC conduct.
Condation maybe with the, I don't know, or flag in it. Who knows? It's not a click spot or anything.
Oh. Oh, I can't even be arsed.
Some of that I wouldn't be flying that often. In fact, none at all. He's got down. Oh, I know what it could be. Hey Dan, since you've got your flight sim open,
yeah,
select a random aircraft for a second and spawn it on and spawn somewhere. I think I know what Ton is got. I just need to confirm it on your end first.
Is that thing over there where it shows you the wind things?
Yeah, for the gliders, isn't it?
Yeah. I had the thought it was that.
Yeah, I just don't see it in that green colour before. I thought it was white, so let's see if it spawn anywhere at an airport, activate it and see if it's actually the same colour. If it is, then Tom needs to disable it. Like anywhere. It's an interesting things you can pick. then switch it on.
No, I'll put it on, mate.
Go click escape. Settings. And then, is it under graphics? No, it's not under graphics. Events.
Is that it?
Yeah, switch it on.
CFD.
Yeah, switch it on. I think that's it. Switch it on and find out and confirm and say, yeah, that's it. So, Ton, are you there, Ton? Is it under flight interface? Yeah.
Yeah, flight interface.
I just wait until Tom replies into chat. It's alright. Ton, go into your settings. Well, obviously, if you've got your flight sim open, just go into your settings. Yep, no problems. Oh, it's loading. Yeah. You could always just take a picture of that, Dan, and just post it in the where Ton posted his other images, I suppose, and then Ton can see what it is then.
Interesting flying this one then.
Q400. Yeah, and just need to set it out as a full engine quadrant. Military. I've seen people flying it. Look, that's really interesting. I mean, it's not that complicated, surely. We just need to get liveries for it, don't we, for any planes?
Yeah, sure, we've got places to choose.
Just make sure it's highlighted and just take a picture. In fact, Tom can have all that disabled if he wants to. Right, Tom's in. Goody, goody, goody. Dan's gonna send you an image that you can copy it. You should receive it by now, Tom.
It's in there now.
Yep. So you disable that, Tom. What Dan just posted. And then boom, solved. That. To be honest, Tom, Dan and I, we have everything in there disabled anyway. It's preference. You don't have to have it all disabled. It's just preference. The top one is the one you need to have off. Okay, what's that mean? As it is. Just got to hit the tailwind.
Right, mate.
You heading
I'm
off?
gonna go. Yeah.
Watching that.
I'll be on my phone or watching it. So don't worry about that. I'll still pop up and say stuff.
Well, once this is done, that'll be it for me.
Okay, don't kid. But I'll be round tomorrow, mate.
Yep. I'm supposed to be going to Tesco's, but after that I'll be free.
Get these controls sorted with your taxi.
Yep. Otherwise you get nowhere. Otherwise, yeah.
Okay, don't pal.
The keyboard's gonna take the longest.
Is it?
Yeah. The amount of keys to deal with, it will take a bit, but everything else will be easy and quick.
Well then, have a wonderful rest of your flight. I will speak to you tomorrow.
Later. You'll be fine, Ton. You'll be fine. You're sorted now. As soon as you load your aircraft in, you can fly like a bird. Well, flap hard enough. Flap, flap. Flap, flap. Don't forget to save and flap. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Now I thought I got it discontinually. So after Ophelic, so we want to remove Atmos. To remove that one. There you go. There you go. Okay. I never checked my fuel actually. Oh, we got plenty. We got plenty for this journey. Way. Okay, let's look at the weather information for the arrival. Last leg. Yeah, it's going to be a challenge last leg as well. And again, it is an ILS approach. So, 1001. Runway's not going to change in split seconds since we're going there. So it's 560. -1. Is it -20? Be fine for now. Yep, I see, Ton, you got it all sorted. That's good. Done. How's my passengers feeling? It's empty at the back. Trying to fly a Cessna in bad weather. Boston to there. That's a flight and a half. Jesus Christ. That is... Are you flying a 7-3, Ton? Yeah. Yeah, that guy is dead. To resolve that, just restart the simulator, but there's nothing you can do about it. That's their end. Yeah, like I said, the 737 is beat pooped. That's because the reason why it comes up like that. That's because it hasn't downloaded it properly from the servers, and so it hasn't been cached in properly. So that's nothing to do with your end. It's just how it is. I mean, look at Dan. Dan was flying a Pacific aircraft today, and one of his passengers was upside down on the bottom of the aircraft. So that was a glitch in itself. So something like that, it's just Sobo being douche. Right, how long do we have left? 24 minutes to go. 24 minutes to go. Oh, can't see much outside. It's dark. It's dark. It's a TOD. Continue until we get this flight done. I think the last flight, our fifth flight for today, is the longest. We had one for, yeah, this is the longest flight ever of them. The other flight we did was only about 45 minutes. One before that was about 50 to an hour, and the other one's about the same. This one is an hour and 20 odd minutes. Do 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 do. I need to do more of the career mode, yeah. That needs working on at the back. Shouldn't be white. White as day, that is. Miles out. Work. Okay, we vocate to the left. Okay, to the left. You are, Roger. What's going on here? That's a short, nice as a trip, I suppose. Amsterdam to Heathrow. Wait, what? I hope the weather died down. Is the weather going to be bad? I hope it's died down by now, surely. And again, you won't have live weather on. Cheater. No, please, no. Oh, you don't have live weather on. There it is. Come on, put the live weather on. You know you'll love it. Uh... 60 miles out. We need to, not yet, I need to put the speed back to manage. Can't descend when we have our, speed almost maxed out. Be too long. Shouldn't be too long now. Right, we need to look at our initial descent. So we need to go down to 4,000 feet then. Love it, yeah, 4,000. So ready, go down to 10. Bam, bam, bam. That's man. Let's set it to manage. Set it to manage. Let's reduce the speed. Right, you're not that far for our TOD, guys. Right, so with that, 5 miles out, 10,000 feet, let's go. TOD. What's your speed? What's your speed? Okay. We check the weather again. Yeah, it's still going to be 09. Place. Bap, bap, bap. Speeding up again, okay. So I have to watch the speed. Line 001. .3,000 feet, check. Go ends 4,000. 1001, and the other bit is 5,000. What's your speed? What's your speed? It's basing on mag, isn't it? Yeah. Speed. Will change once you get below 10,000 feet. Flip. Seems legit. $18,000. Go where's people? There's no one up here. Go A3467 traffic expecting ILS runway 09 currently 54 miles out. $54 miles to go. Ba-da-ba-dee-dee-dee-doo-doo. God, 7.5 hours already. Jesus. Still haven't got down yet. Come on, get down. There you go. Come up to 10,000 feet. Slowing down to 240 as it should. With that. Up one with that. Right, let's get ourselves prepared, guys. Right, we want to do 230 from speed, please. Confirm that. Doing an ILS approach. Slow her down a bit. Oh, we're going in some cloud. We're going in some cloud. Check. Right, that's up. Let me check. Actually, we are. Oh yeah. Shiny bright lights. Like a butterfly. Butterfly. Right. Ice and compass light can come on. I'll put it away now. Send it the beep, but there you go. Continue down to 3. Check. Up to 9. Caution. Ice. I hadn't expected that. Seatbelts on. Speed, speed, speed. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, prepare for a joyride. Brakes to medium or low. Right, 001, let's do this now. One.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be landing.
So another Cat 3 approach.
Down and window blinds open. You now need to be seated with your seatbelt fastened.
Okay, let's activate that now.
Please help us by handing in any rubbish, newspapers or magazines that you do not want to keep. toilets are no longer in service. Thank you.
Pull down the engines.
Cabin crew must now be seated for landing. Thank you. Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for landing.
Roger that. Slow her down again. That's fine. Just want to do. Easy does it. Dark, stormy night, baby. Bada bada boo. Mamma mia. Laps 2. $180. Slow it down even more. Visibility is shocking. Bright lights. Bright lights. Laps 3. Got a tailwind that will help. Approach. We're going to do cat 3 again as usual. Arm that. Full flaps. $137. Correct. Well, ice detected lights on, check. Still can't see the runway. Jesus. Gonna use medium brakes actually. Get it down. Ending gears down. Right, landing gears are down and locked. Oh yeah. Snowy fade. turn this down a bit. Still can't see anything. Jesus Christ. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. There's the runway. Hello. What am I doing? I'm saying hello to the runway. Hello. Hello, runway. Hello. Ooh, look at that. Runway's in sight. Hello, runway. About the flight. Huh? It's long. What is long? It's long. A long approach. Get off, actually. No, we're fine. EKH, EMB and so on. Yeah, this is my 5th flight for today. I've done 5 flights today. And 5 flights today, guys. No. Don't have time for that. Right, you're the pilots off. My aircraft, my flipper aircraft. Oh, we're floating. We love to float. Right, where do we vocate? Up here, don't we? Easy does it. We vocate here, don't we? Right. Oh yeah.
Ladies and
Now this will work. You win. And that's good to know, Ton. Is this a place I need to exit? There's not much parking spots. What? Well, we're here, guys. Let me check my charts. Yep, this is where we're going to park. Yeah. Let me sort my life out with these lights.
Items may have moved during flight. Smoking is not permitted until you reach a designated smoking area.
Let's sort out my... Look, that's flickering.
The captain and the crew, it has been our pleasure looking after you
Yes, I
today.
can do my lights.
Our ground crew will help you complete your journey.
You guys can come off. So what was the landing rate? 150? That's not too bad. Right, where are we going to park, guys? I don't really know. Right. Release the brake and go forward. Right, we down. The 5th flight for the day. Can't grumble with that. What we will do is make a U-turn. And park like a professional. Got a floating couch there, boys. Some lovely staircases. I'm blind these guys. Yes, I will be flying tomorrow. Of course I will be. Why are you saying that? Yeah, I'll be flying tomorrow. Definitely be flying tomorrow. Right, disregard the brakes. Engine number 1 can come off. That's already on. Let's turn these lights off. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow. Absolutely. The pumps can go off.
Requested.
That was good. That comes on automatically.
Cabin crew disarm doors.
Right, TCAS. Right, that's since there's no more flights. Well, this can go back to our position. FDs are already off, actually. In fact, they've never been switched on in the first place, weirdly. Right, that is off. Keyboard. Right, passengers, get off my plane. That's a good guess where to park. Let me get this back end stuff sorted, guys.
Passengers bus is coming.
Yes, I will be flying tomorrow, don't you worry, Captain H. Michael Whiskey. Right, you want me to fly tomorrow because you missed me today. Ooh, how jealous. In the UK? Where the hell is that then? Whereabouts is that airport? Whereabouts is that, oh my dear?
Passengers, the boarding starting.
Are you using MSFS 24? Yes. That is correct, there's the tablet. We'll go this. There you go. I am. Been using it for quite a bit now, actually. Oh, in Greenland. Well, not that far from Greenland, actually. Well, still quite a distance away, but yeah. Right, so that's been logged. Passengers are getting off. There you go, boys. Passengers are getting off. I'm just... closing things down. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Appreciated. Thank you. Hang on, let me turn off the light. This is annoying. Oh! Let me turn off the light. There you go. There you go. You know, updated airport with long runway, air green, and has started to fly with the Airbus. Oh yeah, I heard about that actually, yeah. The Airbus 330. I have read about that somewhere. Oh yeah. Hey kid, what's up buddy? Hey kid. These people are taller than me.
Passengers bus is coming.
American flag. Hey, come back here. Oh. Come back here. Can't go wrong with that parking job. Look at that, boys. Can't go wrong with that parking job. Oh, the bus is reversing. What the flip is this bus doing? What the hey, sir, it's I just got achievement for 1 for 5k. Learn how to drive. Not many seats on it. Go through the terminal. The lights in 2224, it's, what you mean bright? It is bright. Hang on. Yeah. What the hell is that aircraft? Oh, it's some bits and pieces. It's telling me to open the door. Wait, what's going on? Doors are open.
Passengers, the boarding starting.
What, the lights? I just think they're just brighter in general. I mean, take a look at how bright these lights are. Put them whack up. Right, all these lights whack up. I mean, look how bright this looks. My eyes! Oh, I can see the snow now, guys. See the snow. Look at the bright these lights are. This is ridiculous. See, look how bright these lights are. Sir, can you turn off the lights? I mean, it's a good thing that they're nice and bright because the distance.
Do you want to deboard crew? Crew bus is coming.
Yeah. You know what, let's disconnect from AVAO. Shut down all my other programs. Okay, that's off. What's it like in the daytime since we turn off? Oh, what? Oh yeah, I forgot.
Crew to board.
It doesn't get dark around here. Let's turn off. Need to change time. Need to be in summer. There you go. Foggy day. Ship out there, guys. At least we're seeing snow. Ooh! Plop of snow indeed. Plop of snow indeed.
Pilots deboarding starting.
Should be up north. Anyway. That's it for me, guys. That is it. We just watched this cinematic view of the cinematic of 2024. So just to confirm, guys, we have done 5 flights today with a total of 8 hours worth of streaming. We have completed the Fly UK tour. I'm completed in a week. Not too bad, not too shabby. Too shabby. So yeah, I will be back on tomorrow in the afternoon, taking part of the AVO event, which is basically fly anywhere that I fancy. That's all it is, as long as the flight is more than 2 hours, or roughly around 2 hours. So yeah, work it out tomorrow what I'm going to do, work out what we're going to do. I'll just work it out tomorrow. Right, so let me find someone to raid. Oh, Twitch has been twitchy again, guys. Flipping adverts. So, Captain Hotel Mike Whiskey, you couldn't tell what simulator I was at the time when I was flying the plane. You couldn't tell, apart from the shiny blue lights. Obviously, you won't notice that until you're on the ground. Just waiting for the adverts to finish. You know what we can do is play this instead as an outro. I couldn't see much difference. Yeah, to be honest, you can't really, especially if you're flying the Phoenix A320 and in the dark. I mean, to be honest, the ground scenery is exactly the same. The only thing you can tell the difference if you land at an airport and you just see the lights extra bright, or I just do this. Show the tablet, but other than that you can't really tell. Plus, yeah, you can't really tell. I mean, if I was flying the Blucher, then you can tell the difference, obviously. Right, so I'm going to turn this up, and say thank you for everyone for watching, and I catch you all on the flip side as I play this song out. So guys, have a good one, and later. It's a bit loud, oops.